there we go. It's been like 2 weeks. What the fuck? How does this work again? I enjoyed my time off. But I'm also having a bit of a case with the Mondays on the Tuesday. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Microphone is working. Yes. Code Red. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure that my neighbors have missed me. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I kind of should have done? I should have done like a stream like last week, maybe on Wednesday, on Thursday. Because ads? Yes, ads, because you're not subscribed apparently. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we can dismiss that for now. There we go. Thank you so much for that, Code Red. Alright, alright. But yeah, I should have probably done like a stream on Wednesday or on Thursday, because we basically have to do the recap of TwitchCon. What did I do again? There was a lot of beer involved. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, give it a stretch. There's also a couple of buttons I need to click on, like this one, and that one, and that one, and this one. We don't need any of that. There we go. I do have to admit, I feel a bit rusty. Like, you stop streaming for like 2 weeks, and suddenly everything feels like, did we always do it like this? This feels kind of odd. I'm just tired. That might also be the case, because I did go to bed more or less on time yesterday. I think I was in bed at like 1:30 a.m., which is usually a good time. And I actually woke up at, I think, 9:30, which is also a pretty good time. So I was kind of happy about that. But then again, I still woke up at 9:30, and then I was working, and then I was like, why am I working again? I want to go back to holiday. I'm definitely having a case of the post-holiday Monday, because today was my first day of work again, and of course the first day of streaming. And you know what? Let's get going already. Where is everything? There we go. Good evening, Twitch! Or however that goes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we should not forget about the YouTube lads. There they are, our foul. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. I have no recollection of this place. What were we even doing last time? I've got no clue. Someone's present in Snapchat? There's always somebody present in Snapchat. Wally, hello there. We have arrived on the main island, yes. There also seem to be a couple of patches going around. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Added mass upgrade tool for vehicles. The train block visualizer now shows unbuilt tracks in red. Add a button in the train depot. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Let's just go. But I have to admit, I'm kind of tired. But I think this is just your standard, classic, post-holiday, vacation, time off, time tiredness. where I kind of go like, I want to go back to relaxing because relaxing was so good. Good thing is, next week, Thursday, is the Netherlands National Holiday, and on Friday I just took a day off. So basically, this week is already past its midpoint, more or less. No, well, tomorrow will be past its midpoint. As it will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but nobody works on Friday, as always. And next week will just be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I was kind of thinking of taking up another week next week, but I think then my direct boss would be like, hey dude, you can't do that. I'm like, alright. I've also been fucking around a little bit with Twitch settings, or encoding settings. Especially encoding settings. Let's have a look if that all over here is working correctly or not. Oh, I'm also kind of hiding behind my microphone again. I kind of dislike when I do that. So let's make it so that you can at least see my beautiful, beautiful face. I've been shaven. Shift. What's the past terms of shaven? It's shaven, right? It's shaven. I've been shifty. Right before TwitchCon, of course. But it should all be fine. Is it short? It's probably short, right? I met so many amazing people on TwitchCon this year. I don't even know where to start. But let's maybe get our brain like a little bit more into the actual problem at hand, and that is, what the fuck have we been doing over here? I do kind of remember that we were just... Lots of stutter. Alright, let's check that. Let's check that. Let me also check over here real quick. Where is that window? Not log files, not tools, output timer, no, view, stats. Oh yes, lots. 1 moment, we can fix that. There we go. Let's give this a reset.
Hello.
And, oh, that's still skipping. Wow, I'm surprised that it's that bad. Alright. Let's keep that like that. So let's put you on... There we go. How about now? That's still skipping. Alright. Pum. Let's click on this. Let's click on that. Let's do this. One more try.
That's what you get for playing with encoding settings.
Yes, it's very true. Wait a minute. Is it skipping that much? Is it skipping everything? Oh, just fine. We're just completely borked. Okay. 1 moment. Let me just restart the stream. Here we go. Where's that stats window? Oi! Why are you hiding from me? Ah, now it's better, right? Now it's way better. How many frames, seconds per frame is it? It was dropping 95% of every frame. And that's what I get for messing around with the encoding settings. But I'm kind of surprised that they could not change those on the fly. But I guess that's fine. Yes. I probably need to do more testing. To be perfectly honest, I relaxed the entire last week. I wanted to do so much stuff, but at the end of the day, I was just like, no, I just want to relax. Relaxing is more important than putting work in my opinion, right now. Good, but that's a good comeback. Hey, how's everything going? Lack. Alright, but it should be better now. Sorry about that. But we can fix it while we go. Good. Alright, as I said, let's have a quick look at the island. So, it's grainy, but at least still the frames. Wait a minute. I think I can do something about that. But I think I need to restart it one more time. Yeah, let's try this. And let's restart it one more time. And let's make sure that we can see the stats again. That should be better now, right? Yeah, let's keep you over there somewhere. There we go. Right over there. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we're doing some testing over here. I should maybe also watch my own stream back, Rock Freak. Where is that thing? Bum, 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 bum. That's the one annoying part, that you can't really do this kind of testing offline. You can do like a connection test. That's the thing you can do. But you cannot do something like a actual full... Don't unpause it right now. I kind of want to see how it moves. That seems fine, right? Yeah, let's put you on full screen. Yeah, let's do some movement. There we go. And then I need to be fast about this. Oop. Yeah, but that's just the encoding algorithm. There's nothing much you can do about that, sadly. All right, put you back over there. Bump, bump. No, 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 no. Over there, please. Haramesu, hello there. Good, 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 good. All right, all right, all right. We are not going to focus on anything today because I'm not ready to focus down. What I do remember is that we're digging an access trench over here to get further down into the pit. Looks crispier than before. Also, the artifacts are gone now. Yes. I think I can make it even better. Shall we try one more time? Because I think I can go all the way up to here. But I have to restart it one more time. One moment, please. It's all for another source? Absolutely. Now this is skipping. I can't do this one. Yeah, I should really start setting up that encoding PC. I have it sitting there, and it's just not doing anything. All right, do this, do that, and off we go. Can you clap next to the mic to see if you're out of sync? You are most likely out of sync. Let's just wait for the stream to come back on. There we go. Good. It's both a bit blurry. Oh, I never checked my camera. Wait a minute. Wait, that doesn't work. No, 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 no. Yes. All the things we need to check. Like I said, I didn't do shit the last week. And to be perfectly honest, if you're on vacation, you should not do shit. Absolutely not. Even though I kind of told myself I want to prepare all the things and improve all the tools, I was like, no. I just want to relax. Audio still 500 to 100 milliseconds off of video. Did you try refreshing your stream? Because that can be the case. Yes, you did. Wow, really? Well, let's hope it's not too bad then. I'm just gonna hide here so you can't really see my mouth move, so you will never know. But audio seems to be completely separate from the processing now. It is, it is. Audio processing and video processing are two completely different pipelines. The thing I was kind of experimenting with, I did do a little bit last week. I talked to Barry from the Twitch ambassadors, and if you don't know who Barry is like the technical ambassador. He does like all the technical stuff, like video encoding, encoders and stuff like that, and just all the back end stuff. Delays below a second, well, it could be fine. And I was kind of talking to him that how it is still not really that possible for everybody to use H.265. Apparently you can use H.265 if you use the Twitch enhanced broadcasting, but to be perfectly honest, that's so much bullshit. I do not enjoy Twitch enhanced broadcasting at all. I do like the features we get, but I would rather set the settings for those manually and feed it into Twitch instead of having Twitch decide for me what's the best for me. I hate that quite a bit. But you have to look for it to realize it. All right, just put me on the second monitor, and you will never notice how it will be there. Latency to broadcaster. Wait, 768 seconds? Wait a minute. That's like almost 12 minutes, mate. That's more than 12 minutes. Good. Alright, but yeah, I talked to Barry and how it's still not really possible to use H.265 for encoding. Apparently it's possible with Twitch and not broadcasting, but yeah, I just don't like it. I've been looking into it a bit more, but I would still prefer to do my own encoding and let Twitch handle the rest, especially if you think about multi-streaming. Because if I multi-stream the Twitch and not broadcast settings to YouTube, YouTube will be like, what the fuck are you doing? We can't accept this. Let's unpause it real quick and let's put it on speed 1. Good. Which also kind of means that I will probably have to maybe even set up, well, that will actually then come into that multi-stream PC setup. If I really dedicate like one PC only to encoding, also into multiple variants, then that will definitely be a thing. But what I was kind of surprised about was that there's no such thing, or at least I have not found an easy way to do software H.265 encoding, even though I'm pretty sure it's possible, but OBS just doesn't want to do it. But I didn't really look too deep into it because it's still not publicly available to everybody, so it'll be fine. Good. That's all about Barry. Alright. Let's have a look at our little map over here. We still got diesel issues. I remember that. Even though diesel currently is kind of stable, we do want to do better diesel. We are prepping an area over here. Right, this area over here, where we want to do the better diesel process. We are kind of sketching out a couple things over here. Oh, good God. Oh, what the fuck have we been doing over here? Oh no. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. We have to figure out what Passport was thinking of doing over here. Also, we're currently researching storage 1. We do got hydrogen processing, perfect. Which means we can at least make the hydrogen over here that we want to do. Case of brain no work? It's not really case of brain no work, it's more like case of there's been 2 weeks since the last stream, and there was been at least 1 weekend in there. There was actually planned to be, well, 1 weekend and 1 extra day of heavy drinking. But, how to put it? Last Friday was our company party. Last Friday at 3 a.m. I kind of remembered I wanted to go to the company party. And then I looked at the clock and was like, yeah, that's probably over. And today at the daily, everybody was like, hey, Bolt, where the fuck were you? I'm like, I just kind of forgot about it. I was so busy relaxing that I completely forgot about the company party. Everybody was like, all right, we can see that. All right, we're getting some sour water out of here. We're getting some diesel and some light oil out of there. We're getting some fuel gas and some naphtha out of here. I remember what we're waiting on. We want to wait on storage 1, because then at least we can use the big silos for this construction over here. Yes! Friday 3 a.m, no problem, Saturday would still be an issue. It was basically Friday night, so 3 a.m. So it was already, the party was probably still going on, because I do know my direct CEO, and he's a party beast. If he says he's gonna party, he's the last one to leave. Good. I am a bit surprised about... Oh, that's an input, okay. Good. But yeah, we do kind of want to use the big storage for these things over here, so that we have all of that available as well. We don't have the hydrogen usage yet. Yes, there we go. First do a hard reset. That was this morning. Like, waking up this morning was just like, oh yeah, I've got to go to work. And I was just sitting at my desk. Well, it wasn't in the office, but I was sitting at my work desk over there. Just reading through the emails and answering some discussions. And I was like, yeah, that's all I'm going to do today. I'm so sorry. I kind of want to do some more, but brain no good today. Didn't they open up the AV1 last week? Did they? I was looking into that. But then again, everything that happened last week, I've got no recollection about that. Or, wait, AV1? But that is usually YouTube, right? Barry did told me that they are opening something up, but maybe he was misremembering. He kind of told me like they opened it up like the other week, but I guess he probably didn't know it's probably going to be opened up like maybe last week, which was in the future for him. But is AV1 available? Ah, AV1 and Havoc is still in the beta. And I'm technically part of the beta, but at the same time, apparently I'm also not. It's kind of weird. It's not really that transparent if you're in the beta or not. You can't even check if you're in the beta or not. I did apply to that, but I don't know if I'm in or not. Good. Alright, let's have a look at this thing over there. So, we need hydrogen over there, we need hydrogen over there, we need hydrogen over there. And we can get our first bit of hydrogen out of this little bit of fuel gas over there. Good, the fuel gas over there. That is currently just going out somewhere. That is fine. We can stack these now, can't we? Wait a minute. There we go. Pum. Oh, that is so nice that we can stack these. Because now we can do the following. We can take a pipe over here. Where is that thing? That's not the pipe. The pipe's over there. There we go. And we can go this way, that way, this way, and then into there. And you can do the same. We can go this way, that way, this way, go one up, and then into there. What the fuck happened over there? Something ain't quite right with that boy over there. Bum. Alright, let's try this one more time. Bump this way, this way, go one up, and then into there. I went up too? Apparently I did. Okay, you require steam, you require sour water. We're gonna put the same kind of balancer over here. Again? No, this time it's fine. This time it's correct. But the sour water, that is... Wait a minute. There we go, over there. Oh, that pipe is in a weird spot. Maybe not place you over there. I think it might just be easier if you just place you... Ooh, we could place you right over... Nah, that will connect, but we can place you right over there. And then just do this. Excuse me, am I still... Okay, I need to regain control over my controls, man. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. Alright, floor this time around. Does it? Wait, is that a new feature? Wait a minute. Does it now remember what you left it off at the last height setting? Is that a new feature? Because I don't remember it doing that. Alright, then we also need a steam input over there. Pum. And then also some more steam over here. We can probably put a steam pipe over here on this side. Which also does kind of mean that we will probably need to put in some kind of... I guess we can't put steam in the tank. No, we can't. We can't drive around steam. So we have to make some initial steam first, and then we can start the cycle. Which does kind of mean that we need some kind of steam processing cycle. We can also put the steam over here. There's so much space over here, and there will probably be nothing else over here that we need to do. So we can do steam over here, and we might even want to place down a power plant over here if you kind of think about it. And if you kind of think about it a little bit more, we could maybe even move this power plant all the way over there, because oil is definitely a good way to spend our power. Instead of flare stacking stuff, just put it into steam, because we can always use steam. 2 columns won't be enough, you have 3 and you're struggling. That's probably fine, but the main reason why I only want to do 2 like this is because we're only going to have the input for 2. Because these over here, they do consume like 60 per 60. And I don't really want to strain our oil rig too much. We can double this up with some unity to get like 120 out of it, but I don't really want to go much more than that. Toyo Yacht, hello there! Welcome. Good. Alright, then the bigger question is, how much hydrogen do we need? We need like 9 over there, none over there, none over there, and then we need 9 over there, and 9 over there as well. We need a total of 27. The hydrogen is being made. Where's the hydrogen being made? There we go, hydrogen reformer. Let's put you over there for a second. You make 28. Did they change this? That is a pretty decent fit for this thing over here. I mean, I don't mind if they change it, but it kind of feels like they kind of changed this, because I kind of remember that we needed way more of these. They rebalanced it. Oh, I see. But that's actually kind of nice, because then we can place you probably over here somewhere. Let's just start, well, let's maybe align you with you. And let's align you with you. So you're aligned with these buildings, and you're aligned with that building over there. You do need to get fuel gas in. Fuel gas can be coming in from down over here. But they made the electrolyzer recipe for the hydrogen horribly expensive. Yes, but wasn't that always the case? I do remember that being a thing, but maybe. Alright, but do we got the storage tech yet? No, we don't. Let's have a look at what's going on with research real quick. Because I do want a big storage tech for this one. You're not doing shit. Alright. On the update on Pi, you've managed to get started from the molten metals. First train is running, next is to push for batteries so you can get combinators. Then logistics science, slow and steady wins the pyro victory. Yes, it's gonna be a long way to go. Alright, science parts, that's you over there. You are missing basic science parts. Basic science parts, you're missing mechanical parts. Mechanical parts, you're missing steel. No, you're not. You got everything you need. It's just that nobody is bringing anything over here. Because all our trucks apparently over here are a bit buzzy. Which I guess is fair. Let's go speed 2 as well. I think speed 2 is fine for now. We could just raise the priority a bit. I mean, this is research after all. There we go. It should have a higher priority. Are the mechanical parts allowed to export? They sure are. There we go. They're going to be picked up over there. And then they're going to drive all the way around. Good. And then maybe also give you like a bit of higher priority. Yeah, put you not to 6. What do we set you to? 6 should be fine. So then we always make research parts, because research parts are important. Why is nothing being built? They're not allowed to fetch construction parts? Yeah. There's so many small switches in this game that if you're not careful, you can kind of put yourself in the corner and you go like, well, why is nothing working? And you kind of realize, because I'm a dingus. And you go like, yes. Also, trains! Ah, look at them go! It's still kind of weird that he's driving in reverse. But I guess for now it's fine. They did, I remember I think last time around, this thing over here. This station over here. This was actually a bug. I read it in the patch notes that apparently it was a bug what we were experiencing, where a train would come in here and it would only weirdly unload itself. So let's watch this train over here and see if he maybe unloads and loads himself better. Because apparently the weird behavior over here we saw with the train not loading any copper over here was some kind of bug. So you're going over there. You unload yourself. Good. And now you load yourself. Motherfucker! Alright, we will just rebuild the station. I think I'm not quite sure who it was, but we got a good idea how we can rebuild this by just removing you from over there and then placing you over there and you over there. That should be fine. Without having to do it. Good, good, good. Intertooth! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the lovely raid, and welcome, welcome. I'm back, bitch! Love joining a stream with the profanity. We are not being profane over here. This is a very, very mature stream, and we say boobs a lot. That's the famous night, Sir Boobs a lot. There we go. We boop noses. Come on, what are you thinking? Dog noses. Boop. If you're thinking of anything else, then no. That's your brain. I can't be responsible for your brain. Intertooth, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a while. What have you been up to? Let's see. How does it go again? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Good. There he is. Ah, Captain of Industry. You must be so much further along than I am. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's have a look at his base. He must be around there somewhere. Where is he? Twitch.tv/interproductions. Let's have a quick cheesy look at his base. There he is. Where's your last vault? I'm just gonna take a quick peek at that one. There he is. Here, let's put you on the main screen. Bum. Let's check out Inter2 real quick. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Alright, let's just skip in the middle. There we go. What have you been up to? Oh, that looks so fucking nice. That looks so fucking nice, man. Immediately. Oi! What's this? Wait a minute. Zoom in. Go back. What is this? You just nudged your power plant over there. What the hell, man? You're on year 1200 and you're frantically looking for more coal? Ah. Yeah, Inter 2. Oh, I just noticed the intersection over there. Look at this fucker. Oh. Inter is doing some amazing work over there. If you don't know who Inter 2 is, what are you doing over here? Go over there. Check him out for yourself. You're working on nuclear at the moment. We are so far away from nuclear. All right. Let's go back to our little scrub base. Where's my captain of industry? There it is. There we go. Good. The intersection. Ah. I mean, we got one little train over here, and this one little train over there. The only thing it does is bring stone over here for a little project we're doing over there. And actually, we're planning the project over there. And, oh, the research is done. Oh, that was a ding. Alright, what else do we need? We can probably work on this upgrade and on that upgrade, because we're gonna need that sooner or later either way. We can work a little bit on ship upgrades if we need it. Recycling could be fun. Thermal desalination. We're not doing that yet. We should do that. Wastewater treatment seems like a fun thing to do. Incineration plant. Put that thing in there as well. Plastics we can do later. We don't really need that right now. Power generation tree. Oh, well, we don't really have a power issue yet, but I guess we're going to have an issue of that soon. Fermentation, biodiesel. Yes. Greenhouse. Here, start working on this, and then we can figure out the rest of this later. Paul doesn't even stream when he tells you to go over there. Because even if Inter is not streaming, he's just amazing. Come on, get over there. Alright, in the meantime, we started planning this thing 2 weeks ago. Then there was a long weekend of heavy drinking at TwitchCon. And then there was like another week of me just being mostly offline. And playing like a single game of Stellaris. It took so long, man. It took so freaking long. There we go. Good. I totally remember how it works, right? Yes, I do remember that we were waiting on the bigger storage. There we go. Oh, yes. All right. So we're getting fuel gas from over there. We're getting fuel gas from over there. We need to turn our fuel gas over there into hydrogen. We probably also want to use our fuel gas for other things, right? Was it P? No, it was F1, right? There we go. What can we use fuel gas for? Fuel gas is made in a whole bunch of productions. We can turn fuel gas back to diesel if we would want to, but we could also just use it for processing. One part where we do need fuel gas for is for the more advanced rotary kiln. And also the incineration plant over there seems to be loving itself some fuel gas, which I would love to do. And if you combine it with some ammonia and some steel, aluminum, then we can make some chemical fuel. I'm not quite sure what we're using chemical fuel for. Chemical fuel is going into... Oh, that's going into satellite station parts. Yeah, that's far away from us. But I guess at some point in time, we do want to start exporting our little fuel over here as well. And then the bigger question is, how do we do that the best way around? Because we always want to be able... I was kind of thinking of just doing like a priority output straight from the source into the production side over there, but I don't think that's a good idea. Instead, what we could try to do is... Okay, how many of these do we actually need? Is 2 already like an insane number? Maybe. I mean, it's about 10 times the storage than this little guy over there. So I guess that's fine. We also probably want some for diesel over there as well. But I don't really want to build these next to each other back to back like this. I do want to have like a little bit of space over there for like a pipe or something like that to go through there. So at least do it like this. And the important question about Solaris, did you enjoy the update? Yes. Oh, did you enjoy the game? Yes, I did. Even though I lost the game in the end, because it was the first time I played against the Queen. Like the Katana Queen. I didn't really... Well, I did know what I wanted to do, but I was also playing myself as the Crisis. And I was at war with everybody, and I just couldn't take care of Katana at all, because wherever I went, there was like all kinds of disturbances in the way, and I just couldn't get anything moving at all. So because people thought I was the bigger threat, everybody lost the game, and it was like, yes, good job, lads. All right, we do need a standard boiler. Bum, 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 bum. I guess let's flip you. Oh wait, that's not the flip button. That's the flip button. Let's maybe also align you like a little bit. There we go. We probably also want the, not the electric boiler, but the gas one over there as well. And how many of these do we want? I think at least 2. Now, it's not really that we're going to be using all the steam over here for cracking. Actually, this is way too much steam for cracking over there. But we do kind of want to maybe also run power from this. Then, for the diesel over here at the top, there we go. Oh, that looks kind of nice. Let's put you, I think over here is fine. Just do you like this. There we go. At least one big storage unit over there. And then you just go like this into there. And that into there. Good, 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 good. And then all of these are making steam. However, we are making... Oh, we need to set the recipe over here. You'll be working on coal for now. You're making like up to 48. And then you over there, you're doing all the recipes, which are also doing all up to 48. It also kind of depends what we burn over here, if we get CO2 or if we get exhaust. So we can get mixed results over here, which is something we have to be careful about. We will also need some water inputs over here as well, so that's also something we need to worry about. And then we can't really store the steam, but we do absolutely want to get all the steam together and then get it into some kind of balancing unit over there. So what we could do is we place you, for example, over there, and I'm pretty sure we're going to need tier 2 pipe for this. Tier 1 pipe might be enough, but I'm just going to use tier 2 pipe for this. You connect over there, you go into there we go, and you go from all the way over there, all the way into there. Good. So all of these will be making steam. The input, the input priority will be these 2, and we will only use the steam over here from the coal if we would really need to. Alright, we don't really need the tier 2 pipe for this, right? There's 6 over there, it's another 6 over there, so that's 12, and then you over there, that's 6 in total, so that's 18, and then you over there is another 6, so that is 24, and you need a little bit of steam. You need 2. Yeah, that's like no steam whatsoever, so we can definitely use like a lower tier pipe for this, and we just go like up and over like this, and then we go into there, and into there, and I guess we're just gonna use... I didn't really want to do that. There we go. We could just go all the way over there. No, is it going a little bit higher than expected? Oh, that's going so much higher. Can we make this a little bit more sexy? I don't think so. Alright, you go to there and into there. You go to there and to there. And then the last one, you just go all the way like this. Maybe stay on that height, and then we go down over here. Good. We do need steam over here. Yes, we do need steam over there. So that will be your steam input. Then we do need one pipe output over there. We're going to take the one over there in the middle. That's the whole reason why we got this space over there to circle you back into there. And then we don't really need the balancer for the fuel gas over here. How much do you make? You make like 6. And you make 6. And you make 6. We make 18 in total. Wait a minute. Is that enough? Oh, that's not enough. We need 24. Oh. That's a problem. Yeah, you turn heavy oil into more diesel and a little bit of fuel gas. That is fine, I guess. But you are processing all of that at this moment in time. You turn light oil over there into naphtha. And, oh, wait a minute. Ah, there's more. There is more. Wait a minute. That's these outputs over there. That's the thing we just did over there. Alright. Good, because we got your output over there. That goes into all of these. That's not working as expected, is it? That looks wrong. That is incorrect. That's better. No. Ah. Ah, you just make the same thing again. What the fuck, man? There you go. Okay, one more try. Alright, we just have to make sure that we don't accidentally click on the connecting unit over there. There we go. Now it looks correct, because now we can connect these two. And then we go up a level. No. Yes. There we go. Good, 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 good. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. And then we got a singular output over there, which will be this one over there. And just floor it. Hop it. In you go. Yeah, we can press R to not auto-connect, but the moment I press R, you know what my next complaint will be? It will be like, why the fuck is this not auto-connecting? That's also the whole reason why I rarely press R or anyone or F over here, because once I press that, I'm like on the other spectrum. Alright, to the hop, get over there, and then into there. Good, because that's more fuel gas output. Excellent. Now, we did make these balances over here. This is balancing, I think, the medium oil? Ah, what did we do over here? Okay, now the medium oil is all straight going into the medium oil balances over there. The heavy oil, no, that's the heavy oil balancer. The medium oil balances over there. The heavy oil balances over there, and this over there is going to be the light oil balancer. And then this one over there at the end is going to be the naphtha balancer. So why do we have these? I was kind of thinking that we either let's have a look at the oil products over there. Naphtha is something we probably want to export, because we can turn naphtha and sulfur into rubber, and we can turn naphtha and chlorine gas into plastics. So we probably want to have an optional output over here for our naphtha. Our heavy oil over here. Ooh, diamonds. Diamonds? Diamond paste? What the hell? But apparently there is also a heavy oil product output. Alright. So maybe we want to export that as well. If we back up on heavy oil for whatever reason, we maybe want to be able to export that. We can also crack heavy oil, if required, into more naphtha. At the moment we're cracking into the diesel, but naphtha is also a possibility. So that technically does mean that we will probably want to have some kind of secondary cracking unit over here. We can't really set the recipe over here, can we? Yes, we can. We can use the same cracker over here for different things and use that as a priority. Do we got pipe balancers? Or not really pipe balancers, but like pipe sorters? If we connect to... Yeah, that could work. You can do sushi pipes. There's a heavy oil primary for naphtha and secondary for transport ship fuel. That's also the other part. We can also fuel our ship with that. But we can set both recipes in here. We can set both of these in here to turn it into diesel. But if we can't turn it into diesel, we can then turn it into more naphtha. And then if we can't turn it into naphtha, we can still just put it into storage and use it for our ship. Or maybe primarily use it for our ship. There's a fitting channel to share builds. Oh, there's no channel for that yet. But we can make one. Think you might enjoy your oil build? Probably. But at the same time, well, I could probably get some inspirations out of it. But at the same time, I also kind of want to stay secluded in my little corner. So I kind of just do the things I want to do, you know? But if you want to share, please share. I'm always happy to look at stuff. But if you cannot do it into diesel, the pipe is full and it also cannot put it out into naphtha. That is true. But, we can't, there's no such thing. We can't set these things up. Alright, don't put it down. Say no more, you won't share the pipe masterwork? If it's a pipe spectacle, then please do share it. Yeah, we can't balance these, right? We can't really set these over here to anything special. No, we can't. Did you just get hit by lightning? Apparently. The construction gods were like, no, Bolt, you're not going to do it like this. Also, before we continue with that, what's going on with iron? Wait, that's not iron. Wait, iron is over here now, right? That's copper. Wait, no, iron is over here now. No, iron is perfectly fine. It's just your old storage over there. It's kind of complaining about it a bit, I think. Yeah, you look... Are you fine? You need... No, you're actually not fine. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're actually not fine. I'll pause the game real quick. Because we need to dig deeper. That's always a lovely thing to do in this game. We need to dig deeper. Let's have a look. Minor designations. I mean, we can definitely just... that'll be fine, right? That'll be fine, right? Why is there a tree plant in the ore field? He was always there. We dug underneath him. How much more iron is in this field? Oh, quite a bit. Yeah, we can go deeper. No problem. Maniac! Hello there!
How's the Twitch flu?
Oh, the Twitch flu is fine. I've had worse. I definitely had worse. That's... There you go. Just dig deeper. Maybe not all the way over there. Oh wait, that's going down again. Oop. That's still going down.
Twitchy Boldy. Okay, I'll stop. Bold be love.
Nah, the TwitchCon flu was fine this year.
Everything has been answered 2 months ago.
Most likely, yes, everything has. Everything has. Yeah, you only get one opportunity. If you squander that, you have to make a new account. Big Cloud, thank you so much for the resub. Furby as well, and Maniac, thank you so much for the resub as well. I hope you're all doing fine, mates. But yes, this was the ore plant that we originally had with the tree field over here. We have not really made like a new tree farm yet, because we're still kind of farming out the old one. And that's just slowly coming together. We also got this massive wood storage just sitting over here. Oh, train! How was TwitchCon? We have not really talked much about TwitchCon yet. We should probably talk a lot more about TwitchCon. Let's see. Let's go here. What was his name again? It was either the left way around or the other way around. There we go. Now it's this one. It's Tim the Sorcerer. There we go. I met this magnificent lad at TwitchCon. He was actually on the Fractal partner party. And I had a lot of fun with him. He was an amazing lad. An absolutely amazing lad. And he was actually a way smaller channel than I expected. I kind of expected his channel to be bigger because he was bigger than me. I had to look up. I was like, huh? Excuse me? Why do I have to look up? This world does not compute. And if you see that one picture of me on TwitchCon, you know how big I am or how small other people are. More in that perspective. But he does a lot of RimWorld. And speaking of RimWorld, apparently, is that tomorrow? That is tomorrow. There's gonna be an announcement. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the next DLC. Good. But overall, TwitchCon. Let's maybe slow down the game a bit because, how to put it? I already talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream. I should have probably done like a TwitchCon recap stream like last week because I've relaxed so much last week that everything left my brain. Like everything just went like, and it's gone. All right. Let's have a look at your pipe spectacularity over there. Where's my Discord? Here it is. And there it is. Ooh, that's fucking sexy. I do kind of enjoy that one little water tank all the way at the end. Yeah, that's definitely late game stuff. We're not there yet. We're still early game. We're still very much early game. Looks way too clean? Absolutely. We're gonna make a mess like this. And we only got one objective for today. Finish this build. Because we're gonna be getting distracted so much by absolutely everything that it's just... We're probably not gonna get anything done at all. Good. But yes, TwitchCon. More about TwitchCon. I mean, I arrived on Thursday. Oh yes, Friday. I completely forgot about Friday already because Friday was such a... No, it was fun because there was a lot of drinks at the end. But the early day Friday was just like, oh. So where to start? First of all, first day I arrived, I checked into that Airbnb. That was my first time using an Airbnb. I just kind of wanted to check it out. It's also the last time I'm going to use an Airbnb because it was horrendous. It was the worst experience I ever had in a hotel stay, and it was worse than the 2-star shady hotel in Paris. that 2-star shady hotel in Paris had way more service than that Airbnb. But overall, I guess it was fine at the end. But I was kind of surprised by one statement. I mean, on the day that I arrived, I got like an email from the Airbnb, and they basically gave me the rundown. Like here's how you open up the door. Here's the password for the door. You don't even get the key card or anything. You just got like a passcode, and it was like, here, just type this in, you'll be fine. I'm like, okay, that's the front door. Everybody can use it. Everybody can use it. Okay, I am pretty sure they never change it. I actually built like a fortification on my front door at night. I had like a full, not really a full apartment, but like a micro apartment, and there was like an ironing board and like a drying rack, and I just put the drying rack and the ironing board in front of the door. So if anybody would came in, they would just make a huge mess out of it, and I would be awake right away. So any hotel in Paris? I guess you can have probably a better stay in Paris, but I just kind of looked for location instead of price, and I only realized when I arrived in Paris it was a 2-star, and it was shady as fuck, but it was good in the end. It was definitely good at the end. All right. But yes, first day I arrived then, and Friday morning I left for Amsterdam because I had to get some paperwork done. Because I'm still Dutch of Dutch nationality, so if I have to do any kind of paperwork that requires my passport and stuff like that, I have to do that in the Netherlands. And I wanted to do that in Rotterdam, because I called them up and was like, hey, I need like an appointment on that and that date. And they were like, sorry, we can't book that far in advance. Please call at that date again and try again. I'm like, all right, sure. I called back on that date, and then they were like, no, it's already full. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What do you mean it's already full? All right. But I just booked like an appointment in Amsterdam, and the entire appointment took like about 1.5 hours. It was just sitting around waiting for your number to be called and to be like, here, give me your passport, please. What do you want? I want like my BSN, my burger service number, or my burger service number, because I don't have one apparently. And I need one if I want to do the ESTA form, because the ESTA form requires my burger service number, but I don't have one, and I can't leave it blank. I'm just like, what the hell, man? But I now have one, but yes. But that entire thing took like 1.5 hours, and I was also kind of surprised how long it took to get from Rotterdam to Amsterdam, because I kind of thought like it would be like maybe like a half an hour trip with like the train from Rotterdam to Amsterdam and then back again, but it kind of took me 1.5 hours. You can get those for free, you don't need the passport for that. I got it for free as well. I mean, they still needed my passport to check that. But I had to get over there. I had to get over there to like what was it? Inschrijven. Like to write myself in? No, to register myself? Probably to register myself. And Inter, you got one, and every Dutch person has one, because every Dutch person has that one. But if you have like a Dutch nationality and you live outside of the Netherlands, you don't automatically get one. How many drinks did you have at TwitchCon again?
40. How many drinks did you had in TwitchCon again? Bold be love, bold be hype.
Let's put it like this. This time at TwitchCon, I didn't order like any kind of flower vases at the end. But I had a great party again. I was also very happy that the escalation party was on Friday. After the Twitch partner party, and on Saturday the only thing I did was like the Fractal partner party, where I was just sitting there on like a sofa and was like, just bring me drinks, please. I got no more energy left after yesterday. But I was very, very much enjoying drinks, because I don't really drink anymore at all. Like during the week or even with friends, I rarely drink, only if it is like a special occasion. But I was just enjoying drinks. I was just sitting there like ordering one drink after. I was like, drink please, one more, another one, please, another one. I was just happy. I also kind of realized why I don't really do it that often anymore. But to be perfectly honest, next morning, even after I drank, what was it, like 12 beers or something like that, a couple gin and tonics, a couple mojitos. There were no shots at the end. Oh, there were even more beers after that, I just remembered. I just woke up the next morning and I was feeling fine. And people were looking at me like, Bolt, how the fuck can you be fine? I'm like, my liver has not been used for like a year. It's basically prime meat at this moment. Everybody else is like, why did we drink so much last night? I'm like, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. We're not getting shit done over here. All right. So yes, this thing over there. Maybe not do this for now. Let's focus on the diesel for now first. So you are making diesel, right? The diesel connector is over there. Are we getting some more diesel out over there as well? We are getting even more diesel out over there. That's this connector and that connector. All right. Good. Now, the main reason why I don't really drink it often anymore is like in my college days, I've drunk so much. Do you remember to drink a lot of water before you went to bed? Oh yes, I know that trick quite well. And also take like the aspirin before you go to sleep, and then you wake up the next morning, you go like, I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling absolutely fine. Hydrogen we probably want to store as well. Bum, 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 bum. You over there, and you over there. You're not allowed to take aspirin? Ooh. And drink half a liter or a liter of water before sleeping as well? Yep. Nah, I know those tricks, and those are very, very, very good tricks. And they're not necessarily tricks, it's just like, it makes a lot of sense to do that. Alright, and then we go in like that. Oh wait, that's an input, that's not an output. Wait a minute. There we go, because then we take you, and we go this way, and we go that way. But yeah, if you decide to drink for like an evening, drink a lot of water. That'll help so much. Here we go. But then again, on Sunday, I was just a complete mess. And I think the main reason for that was because the Fractal Partner party, it wasn't really at a bar. It was like at this really, really, really weird hipster place. To say the least, it was a really weird hipster place. We need, what does this need? This needs also hydrogen. And they only had like this very weird export Heineken, and it tasted like absolute garbage. I mean, Heineken, you either like it or you don't. I'm fine either way, but that Heineken was just like it was not a tasty Heineken. Here we go. If you try to drink alcohol, you get food poisoning symptoms for the next 24 hours. Oof. Too sweet? No, it was actually way too bitter. I usually enjoy like bitter beers, but that was just like... it was... I don't know what it was. If you want to delete the whole pipe, cut it with X. Oh shit. Oh shit! Jeremy, what the fuck can you do? Now everything over here is broken. There you go. Heineken is what it used to be. Yeah, I had some good Heinekens at like the partner party. Those were tasty Heinekens, but those were also draft Heinekens, which I guess are a bit better. But those little bottled Heinekens were just they were just terrible. I really did not enjoy those. I think for this one over there we need a bigger pipe. There we go. That's where the diesel goes. German Belgian makes better beers. Absolutely. Alright. So for now we're kind of gonna be ignoring the fact that we will probably not be able to process any kind of heavy oil over here, but that is actually part of the process. We always want to be able to make diesel. And we got like multiple producers over here making diesel. Your diesel output is this pipe over there. It all comes together over here into this balancer. And that might be part of the problem, right? We kind of definitely want to use you as a priority input, and I guess you as a priority input, because these two over there are coming from this stage and from that stage. But we kind of want to process the earlier stages first before we process the later stages. This might still also be a problem. Actually, maybe just you as a priority input. Like process this one first. Nah, I think both of these will be fine. Actually, it's going to be both of these because you got like distinct pipes connected over there. And then the output over there will be done later on. Good. Yeah, diesel's going down. We need to hurry this build up. Then we have already you as a priority output over there and a priority output over there. These are more or less the balancers. And then this one over there is going to be the sour water. We're going to be doing some sour water stripping over here somewhere. Oh, okay, can we connect? Oh, shit. Which one is this? I guess it's the bottom one? Maybe? I think it is. Upper priority over there, upper priority over there. There we go. Alright, we're not doing that anymore. That seems like such a liability. Good. Carbon dioxide. Can we really do something good with carbon dioxide? Where is that? It's under... There we go. I was looking for CO, but of course it's on the CA. Carbon dioxide. At some point in time, we can just waste it away, but we don't have that ability just about yet. So what we need to do over here is future-proof this. Build you over there, and then you're gonna get the pipe. We don't need the big pipe, right? Now a small pipe will be fine. You go to there. You get one over there, and then pom 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 pom. A small smokestack over there will be enough. And then your priority output is gonna be somewhere else. Probably, we can set it later on. Good. Same is gonna be true over there for this output over there. Yes, this output over there. Where we get like a bit of everything. And again, we can't really balance this. Sometimes we might get, if we put like fuel gas in there, we might get some carbon dioxide off there. But let's maybe make sure that we don't put this in there, and we definitely don't put that in there. So that we can more or less set the output over there to, ooh, wait a minute. How much? It's 200, right? Yes, okay, that's... It's kind of surprising how much exhaust we get over here out of this process. We also get a little bit of exhaust over there as well. And then we probably also want to have a power plant at the ready over here somewhere else. For these connections over there, we could still make like... we can do some storage over here if we would want to. Middle oil ratio is 1:1. Middle oil. You mean... medium oil? Middle oil? I mean, these over here are all 1:1. Same for these over there. Good. Medium oil. Yes, I mean, the amount of medium oil that we make, or the amount of medium oil that you makes, goes straight into you. And then the amount of light oil that you make goes straight into you. The reason why we have a balance in the middle over here is if in case things get stuck, we could just take this liquid over there, and we actually do want to do that, and put it into these machines over there to make the steam that we need. That's my whole reasoning over there. And that's definitely something we kind of want to do. So, yeah, if we kind of back up over here, for example, on our medium oil, we probably just want to burn a little bit over there. Which means we need some inputs over there. Pom, 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 pom. We could use a balancer for this and connect everybody individually. That could work. Would be a bit of a pipe mess, but it would be the better way to do that than doing any kind of sushi pipe. But then we would need to get out of there somehow. Orihara, hello there. And actually, that's not... Yeah, let's just enjoy the autocomplete over there. There we go. Good, that's one of them. That's two of them. I think maybe over here we take like the rear exit. That's three of them. Anything else we need over here? I don't... Well, we could maybe get the heavy oil over here. But for the heavy oil, I think we just put some heavy oil in storage over here. We could put the heavy oil in storage. Yeah, let's go for storage for there. By the way, this is gonna cost so many building materials we currently just do not have. It's gonna stifle our entire economy. It's gonna be the worst. Alright, upper priority over there will be this way, but if you can't push it into there, push it into there. Alright, in the meantime, and I think for this one over there, we probably want to use a big boy pipe. There we go. Oh wait, it's flipped. Oop. There we go. Good. We won't be setting any kind of priority for the air. This is just going to be like the general purpose of a burn-off pipe. Though we will probably want to put down a flare stack over here if we would need one. Do we want to need a flare stack over here? I'm also kind of thinking of maybe making some small buffers over here. Like not that big of a buffer, but maybe like a small buffer. Then the pipe should be able to buffer more than enough. But yeah, in case we can't push any more stuff into the air, we will probably want to burn off some over here in a flare stack. How much can a flare stack burn off? Not that much at the same time. Also, I should make sure that we can, there we go, keep seeing the lands over there. Let's make one flare stack for now. We can add more later on if we need to. Yeah, you can have a tier 2 pipe. Which means the output priority will be this way. And actually, if we kind of build it like this. This will always burn stuff off. Because the pipe over here can always only hold like one kind of liquid at any given point in time. But, yeah, then we do need a buffer. But if two liquids at the same time come down over here, one liquid will go this way and the other liquid will automatically be burned off. And we don't really want that, right? That would just be randomly wasting valuable resources. So I guess we do kind of want to have a small buffer over here. Not a big one. Okay, these are still kind of big, man. Oof, I forgot how big the buildings in the air sometimes are. There we go, 3 of these. Let's just redo this over here real quick. There we go. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. You just connect over there, you'll be fine. Yes, there. And you into there as a small buffer. We're just gonna delete this for a second. We're gonna add, each of these will get their own little balancer. So we can do this. And then, for example, we put one over there, and one over there. But no, that's not what I want. This will still have the same issue, right? Because technically the only time I want to burn off stuff is if we get over like a certain limit. But this over here, I basically want to have a pump over here or like some kind of condition over here that will only enable if this tank is full, you know? A priority output will not be able to achieve that for us unless we kind of weirdly stack them together in some kind of weird scenario. But this does not seem to be how I think it should be working. I mean, we can at least connect these. Worst case scenario, we're overbuilding. And overbuilding is not too much of an issue in my opinion. Though it can have some adverse issues. Can we just do... No. Could you not connect? Ah! I used the new only about output. Oh, is there such a thing? Wait a minute. Is there? Wait. Such a thing exists? Only output if tank is above X. Is that a thing that exists? Okay, let's maybe set you to like a value. What would you be? You would be whatever comes from over there, which is gonna be NAFTA. Oh. But this is output to pipe and belts only if above. The red slider? Yeah, but that is if trucks come in. I don't want that. I don't want trucks to pick it up. Well, we could let the truck pick it up. Worst case scenario. Like, if we go, like, over a certain limit, the truck can pick it up and bring it somewhere else. But you should be able to do that with pipes, right? Keep stuff inside of the tank. Yeah, but that's also not what I want. Basically, I want this, but not for trucks. I want this in the opposite way. I mean, I understand this, but that's what I need. I need this for that. But then you also need to map it somehow. I mean, again, this will all push it to there. But if it goes over like a certain limit, I kind of want to push it into a different direction. But there's no such thing, right? And if we use the pipe balancer, it will automatically go like the other way. Because the balancer is not a blocker. We need a blocking condition. I mean, we could do this, and then we would always have some liquid in the tank over there for somebody to pick it up. That would be cool. But we don't really want that. We want the opposite condition, where we only want to burn stuff off of there if we go over a certain limit. I know how to solve this in Factorio. Pump wire done. But we can't do that here, sadly. Unless I'm thinking the wrong way around. On export routes. Export routes is if you want to assign this via a truck to like some kind of storage container. But I don't want to use trucks for this. I kind of do want to use a pipe for this, you know? One thing we could do over here to fix this is to remove this. I mean, at the end of the day, it's an input-output issue. Now wait, and since these pipes over here will be faster than these pipes, it might be fine. It would be easier if we would put down like a third boiler, but I don't think we need 3 boilers over here. 3 boilers would be excessive. Let's try it like this and see what happens. If we got a couple of buffers over here, we can see if we kind of notice that one of these buffers over here is like brimming, then we can try to fix that. Alright, I'm also kind of surprised that our economy has not broken down yet while we're just sitting over here blabbering on and on and on what we want to do over here. So that's kind of fine. Alright, we don't really need a big storage unit over there. For this one we can use like a small one will be fine. There we go. This one over there will be for coal. We don't need a lot of coal. We only need like a little bit over here every now and then. That'll be fine. What's also useful for is to set it to 50% and alert when you went full. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about putting on an alert, but you know me and alerts. I mean, when will I ever read an alert? We can't do that. Yes. It's probably a very good idea. It will never happen. That will never happen. And I know myself. That will never happen. Alright, potato pipe, you go this way. There we go. And then one smokestack, big boy smokestack. We can put you right over there. That's a lovely spot for that. Big pipe going this way. Here we go. You've seen so many Captain of Industry players ignoring the alerts, and I don't know how people can play like that. It's easy. Just ignore them. What alerts? There's no such thing as alerts over here. Alright, let's reset you. I think we got most of it. The only thing we're missing over there is like the water input, but we're gonna getting water from right over there. Though it's not going to be built over there. This thing is going to be built more over there. Maybe. Doesn't fit over there. No, it does kind of fit. Now, there's going to be another oil harbor over here. But just for like a first initial diesel build. Sure, I like it. Yep. This is probably all the research you have done. Can we mark this as red? There we go. Read them. Big good. Alerts. Yes. Here we go. All right. Let's brick our economy for a bit. Boop. Good. All right. You're still digging over there. Actually, we should have a look at the projects over there. You're still doing something over there. So that's still good. Keep digging that out. Capital building, you know the cost? I already know that the cost is going to be immense. It's going to be immense. Which is going to mean that we we definitely want to upgrade our production part machine over here. It's not the best. We also have this setup over here still that we can double down upon as well. We can also want to move some stuff around. We want to place the city somewhere else. Also, I'm kind of curious about... Oh. You almost made it through. Look at you go. While we're here. There we go. Get some concrete over there. Here we go. Make a bit of a road over there. Good. The copper digger over here, he's probably going to be fine for quite some time. Is this a big boy? That is a big boy, right? That is a big boy. Good. But yeah, we mostly want to get to the iron field over there and the iron field over there as well, which kind of means that we will probably want to at least sketch out some kind of... Oh, we're already doing that over here. I forgot. Oh, I think you passed me. Where is this boy? He's over there. What happened to you? You dingus. You're an absolute dingus. How did this even happen over here? But yeah, we were kind of digging over here along the coastline, and we actually got quite far. I'm kind of surprised so far this. Landslide? Probably. But yeah, let them fix that real quick. They'll be fine. Then we got our limestone beach over here. They're still working on that. That's going fine over there as well. Our slag container over here is pretty darn full. That's a bit of an issue. We can make a better concrete place once we got this place over here built. And well, they're slowly building it. So that's kind of cool at least. But it's gonna eat so many trucks. But at least then we will have better diesel going around. We could maybe already sketch out where our oil place is going to be. Where is that? Is that? No. Cargo docks. There we go. Cargo depot. Here we go. Good. We can extend this by how many? By a couple, right? So I guess we probably want to put it out a little bit. Well, we can also build over here, actually. We can technically build it like this. Yeah, well, that's kind of shit, actually. But we can build like this. Cargo update 2 to 4, upgrades with 6 to 8. So basically, each one of these over there is like... it's an odd number, isn't it? It very much is an odd number. Oh, why is it like that? And how does it go again? These are... Oh, you already start with 2, I see. I see. So you already start with 2. But you have to build the building after it. There we go. That's what I'm missing. So we can't place you like this, even though that seems kind of like a cool idea. We could place you technically over there. And then... maybe even all the way over there. And then we got like 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. That will be too short. Will it be too short? Each one of these is 5. So... why is it 5? So your corner will be over there. So that's another 2. And then 3, 4, 5. And then we're 1 short. If we really want to go like full pull over here. But to be perfectly honest, I think by the time that we're gonna go that big of a size, then we already will have like other options available to us. So you know what? I think this will be fine. Let's build this at the end. Let's let them work on this real quick so that the land filling operation over here can go on a little bit more. And once that is in, we can build our little cargo depot over there, and then things will be fine. Also, which one's the diesel output? That will be you, right? Yes. So we could either put it... no, that's the heavy oil. We could also put the heavy... we could technically even get the heavy oil from over there and just put it straight in over there. Good. Where did we get our first hydrogen from? We get our first hydrogen from over here because we are going to be making some fuel gas. Alright. Okay, keep on building that for a bit. We'll be back. But yeah, the coal mine over here. Yeah, we are definitely reaching rock bottom over here. Which is not too bad, but if we want to get like more of this coal over there, and this coal over there, we do need to do some smart digging over here. And we probably also need to do some more land filling over here as well. And we probably also need to do something about all this slag that's sitting around everywhere. We can make like another pile bunker over here, right? We can also stack more slag in here. The only thing we can't really do over here is like delete. You have to be careful. If you've got a gap like this, it will spill through. So we already kind of built this kind of stupid over there. But since this is definitely going to be like a solid wall, we can just build up over here. Where is that stuff? That is over here, right? Yes, retaining walls. Give me the big boys. But that's going to be even more construction. Oh boy. Well then, so be it. Something is off. You're off. Nope. Was again control shift, there we go. That's gonna also be one shifty corner over there. Will this corner be fine, actually? Maybe we make that the entrance. Then we don't need to worry about that. Because if we then want to get up over there, we just need to do something like... maybe at most this. We need to clean it up a little bit, but we can clean it up in a second. Ah, wait a minute. You need to be over there then. And you need to be over there. Cool. Alright. Then, quarter pieces. You can move over there. You can move over there. These over there will be different. We're gonna cut these. Because we need some shorter ones over there. Here we go. Here we go. And then with the corner piece. That kind of works. And with the corner piece over there as well. And the corner piece over there. We got your corner piece, and then we need a special, not cross, a T piece. T. Here we go. That could work. And then we can turn this into a slack dump. Unboss this as well. Let somebody work on that. Good, 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 good. Pom, 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 pom. We're not backed up on titanium over here yet, so that's fine. I do kind of like our little titanium piles we have over here. This is so much fun. How's this project going along? Slow is the answer. Very, very, very slow. Though we got almost most of the important parts, at least. We're missing all the storage. And there's still a lot more landfilling that needs to be done over there. Speaking of, alright, that has not been disturbed. Yeah, you can already see, like we just start over here with like this setup, and then later on we can dig this further out, make like a bigger area over there for like a bigger refinery. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Can we maybe like pause all of these, because these people over here do not need to work right now. Are people working in the storage unit? No. But that does kind of mean that we do need to think about making more people. Now, we could still place like 1 or 2 building complexes over here. I think we can. No, that seems like a corner over there, right? But we can at least make one over there. Or not. We can make one over there if we move the food around a bit. But yeah, food is, or people is gonna be an issue. I think we do, no, we don't have the next upgrade yet, because we do not make the next tier of construction. Well, we do. Wait a minute. Where's research? Was that G? There we go. Or is it later? I think we have just not researched it yet. What's this down there? Chicken. Ah, the food processor. Okay. Housing tree. Now we do have it available over there. So we could just upgrade the housing. That's another ecological disaster. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like that people on random sailboats will be coming along and telling us off. I do kind of like that they already put down most of the pipe mess over there. What we can do in the meantime... Where's our Unity tool? We can get the cheerleader squad out. Oh, she is delicious. Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Bring the cheerleader squad over there, but you're also not really working over there because you're not getting enough out of you. And you're not getting enough out of you. And you're not getting enough concrete. What? What do you mean you're not getting enough concrete. We got concrete over there. Yeah, import priority, set it to 7. Yes, Ocean's delicious. I took a bit of a break after TwitchCon. I was kind of like, I will probably need a couple days off just to recover from like the TwitchCon flu. Which, by the way, this time I was the source of, because on I didn't even talk about it yet. On Wednesday, before TwitchCon, I was sitting like, just relaxing like a little bit, preparing my back and everything. And at some point in time, on Wednesday midday, my throat started to scratch. It was like, no, Bolt, you're not getting sick this time. And then later on, my nose started to run and everything. I was like, no. You're not allowed to get sick the day before TwitchCon. No! So I just kind of slapped myself up with all kinds of remedies. Not like full-blown medicine, but just like small remedies, like some peppermint and stuff like that. Just to like push everything away. And for me it was fine, but probably something along the time on TwitchCon probably turned that into some kind of horrific TwitchCon flu. All the remedies like 40 beers, those definitely helped. After 40 beers, that's already done. After 40 beers, that little bit of the sniffles was gone instantly. It was just gone. Alright, we're gonna edit your area from over there to rectangle. To over there. Kill by alcohol, that can happen quite well. But it was very enjoyable. There were so many fun things I saw at TwitchCon, and it will probably take me like a bit to remember them all, to be perfectly honest, because there was just so much going on. Yeah, this corner will actually, we can. There you go. It doesn't need to be a full-fledged corner. Can we just quick build you real quick? There you go. We just need something over here that prevents anything from falling down like this. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then we also need to do you over there real quick. You over there, and you over there. There we go. Cool. Good. Then we can dump some more slack over there. Just make a big slack bucket. Alright. Oh, actually, I remember. Thank you, past me. I kind of forgot that we're filling this place up with slack. We don't need this at the moment. Let me guess, your area was over there? No, somebody else is controlling this one over there. Okay, then pause this one for now. Because who's in control over here? That is not you. Not you. That's you. Yeah, we're filling up this copper mine over here with slack at the moment. So we're good for slack. Well, then we can still use this thing over there for whatever. Doesn't matter. Cool. There's still some copper in there, I do know that. We're gonna dig that copper out again at some point in time, but just for now, just to fill this hole in, we're gonna fill it with some slack, and we're gonna focus on, we got better copper available over there. Speaking of better copper, how are you doing? You're making slow progress, but we're almost at the plateau. I'm a little bit concerned that you might still be too low for all of this. Alright, it will even out at some point in time. Good. Alright, construction parts are moving, so that's fine. But they're mostly moving in the tier 2 category. But then again, I don't really think we need that much more in terms of tier 3. Most of this is tier 2, and then these over here, these are tier 3, right? Yes, those tanks are kind of expensive, but they will be worth it. Especially since we can upgrade them later on. Now, the one thing we haven't really thought about yet is secondary power plant. And the steam output for that is right over there. We could maybe make a small power plant right over there. just to use the steam that's coming from over there. We also need to think about getting the water from... Where is it even? Where's the water? We have not done that yet. The water is all the way over here. Oh boy. That's gonna be a fun pipe. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna move you along the bottom. You're gonna be making 48 water. We're definitely gonna use tier 2 pipe. Because who knows how much water we're gonna need for this. You're next to the ocean, yes, but this is free water. Let's start with this. Is this almost worth a water train? I mean, trains are now the thing you want to use if you to make shorter pipes, you know. I guess, yeah, this is basically stretching it. Of course it is. Oh, I see. I mean, a water train, you say? Actually, wait a minute. The more I think about that. I mean, it's gonna be a bit silly and a bit stupid. But then again, I like silly and stupid. A 1-1 train? Nah, we would need a water buffer for this one as well. And then... let's see. Let's have a look at this one. I mean, 1-1 would be too small in my opinion. And we also kind of have to keep in mind that we do kind of want to have, like, the power plant over here available as well. The power plants are a little bit smaller than expected. We can definitely place one over here. By just sketching it out real quick. Oh, okay, they're that big? Those flywheels are big, man. You over there. That will not do. You need to be over there. Oh. There you go. That's gonna be a very much a borderline power plant. Flip you around again. There we go. How many of these do we need? Way more than that. This is not enough space. This will not work. But we can build it over there or somewhere else. We can see. But yeah, for the water. I mean, the water pipe makes a lot of sense. A train would be nice as well. Very, very, very true. But especially if we're going to use it for power, a water pipeline would make more sense. Are you... Oh yeah, because you're not connected to anything yet. Just a random delivery of water over there. Yes, sir, have some water. Well, thank you, mate. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there? I thought we have that already. No, we don't. There we go. Let's maybe make it a priority. Yeah. Don't do anything like this. Do this one next. Hydration, I say. I do have a bottle of water over here. Ah, so much better. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, why are you backed up? Because you're backed up on stone. Everybody's backed up on stone and backed up on copper. That makes a lot of sense. Bum bum bum. Iron is going a little bit low at the moment, but then again, wait a minute. Here we go. We can finally get rid of these. No longer required. This guy over here is still kind of required. This guy over here is no longer required. Ah. And that's also a good thing for us to see over here. Because this guy over here is also what's making train rails over there. Here we go. Maintenance is still going fine, it seems. So that's good as well. Construction over here is going fine. We probably want to unity boost you and you as well. As well as probably these two over there. Just to make those construction parts like a little bit faster. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're now currently burning off a little bit of unity, but that is fine. That is absolutely fine. Alright, some more buildings over here we can pause for now. Alright, there's 4 people working over there. Yeah, you can just sit over there and watch the ocean from over there. Ooh, that's actually a kind of nice view. Look at this. Aww. That's a lovely view. Alright, alright. Also, all this construction over here is eating our wood over here, slowly but surely. So our wood choppers over here are actually doing some decent work. What about this project over here? What happened to these lads? We gotta send them back at some point in time, but now... Where are they? I guess the excavator can't go over there. And the dumping process is probably just going somewhere else for now. Oh. Oh, don't tell me you can't go. Okay, let's open up this real quick then. Still not? Is 3 maybe not enough? Or do you want to go... No, you want to go to the places where you can dig, but you can't get there. Which means we probably just want to dig out like a little bit more over here. Let's maybe put some destinations over there. And then just watch him just drive underneath that, because he can already do that all the time. And this deletion over there was not even required. So we're just gonna redo this like this real quick. There we go. Alright, what is your job? Oh, that's this process over there. Are you done? No. You need to dig out more. Oh. I guess we can just move it like this. But that feels kind of wrong. Rectangle. Here we go. And then mining. Let's delete all of these because we don't need these right now. I guess there was also some kind of... No, this was only mining. This was only mining. Here we go. And then... we have to be a little bit careful with this mining tower because your area over there is going all the way over there as well. You should focus on the iron ore and... Ah, he's already coming around. No! No, that's this guy. Okay, it's fine. Good. Alright, alright. At least we can see that the tier 2 production parts are being made again. And we are making progress over here. Even though it's very slow, we are making progress. We can probably also unpause you now. So that we can make more of you. And while we're at it... what was it again? It was... Cargo docks, flute module, 1, 2. There we go. Let's also make sure that we can make these over here. And then we're going to pipe mark 2. All over there. All over there. Was it F? It was F. There we go. And then we activate it right away. Good. Ah. Yeah, it's not going to be a contract yet. Then, the water issue over here. Yeah, we were definitely going to do the water like I said we would do. Which also kind of does mean that we're going to need ourselves like a bit of a bridge over there. I think a small ramp will be fine. Here we go. And we could maybe start thinking about making something like a road over here as well. Which I guess we would then have like right over there. So, start making this as well. And then we're going back to the original plan of the water coming from all the way over. Oof, that's so far away. Coming from all the way over here. And then we're just gonna pipe it. Come on, click on it. Can we go one further? There we go. There you go. Pipe it. Wrong kind of pipe, but it has the same effect. Funnily enough. That's not straight. Can we keep this as straight as possible? I mean, the height lines are very useful for this. Like, every 2 height lines, I think, is like, well, maybe not every 2. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, build it over here for now. We'll figure out the rest later on. Good. Alright. This already has been built. Thank you so much for that. Then... we can run it on heavy oil. I think it makes a lot of sense to run it on heavy oil, actually. We have the option available. We might as well use it. Which would also mean that this one over there has a priority output, which will be this one over there. So before we start cracking anything over there, and also I kind of dislike how this pipe over here has been managed. There we go. Let's try this one more time. You go over there. Then you go over. And then... you go like that. There we go. Much better. I mean, using heavy oil for the ship, why not? Can we set that over here? It's diesel fuel for the ship. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... can we only use heavy oil for the big ship? Low fuel, no, empty. No, we can run you on that. There we go. It's over there. Ah, I see what I did over there. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. Wrong connection. There we go. And make sure to build these as well. Cool. Alright, how is this project now going along? Okay, you've made new contact over there. But I kind of have the feeling that your trucks over here are not dumping... Well, you probably got some dirt in there as well every now and then, right? Let's prioritize you to rock, if possible. Yeah, there's some dirt in there every now and then. And that's probably also the reason why they don't always dump right over here. Because they are basically a mixed load. Only if they're like a pure load, they will dump it. There we go. That should be a pure load, right? Yeah, it still works like intended. But yeah, whenever we get some random dirt over there, we will have to deal with that. But sure, you keep on digging. I mean, you got pretty far, but you're only halfway. That's still gonna be like such a long project. Same for this guy, but he's working on it. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Our main intention over there is this project over there. Good. And yeah, I'm kind of hoping that without like a flare stack over here, that we will somewhat magically balance this. And speaking of balancing over here, if you kind of think about it, we should set one of these over here up in reverse order. Then this guy over here, because then we have more or less an even usage of all the fuels. More or less. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be like a little bit more balanced, and we're going to be hopefully flare stacking less. But then again, I also kind of hope that we don't need to flare stack with these buffers over here, and that things will just be turned over here into steam, and if possible then also into power. Speaking of power, there would be a perfect place over here for a power plant if we just dig out this mountain over there, and then we can make the power plant right over here. And I want to do that. And then we also get automatically more stone for this over there, which does kind of mean that we're going to need ourselves another mining tower. Oh, there we go. We probably also need to adjust you over there like a little bit. Let's place you over there. It'll be fine. Let's just... Well, before we end this area, where is this coming from? Is it you? It is. Yeah, let's shrink this a bit. There we go. Go like this. It'll be fine. Which means that this guy over here can then... Let's just do a new rectangular area. This mountain over there. And then let's do the leveling. Let's just remove all of this for now, because that is done. And then we just order up to the level all the way up to here. Now let's order up the leveling like this. And I guess like this as well. There was! Hey there, mate! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing? And then let's make it a little bit more sexy. Alright, we were very generous with that quarter. Good. Yeah, this is still sometimes so... How to put it? The perspective over here is causing so much issues sometimes. Are you waiting too for the infos to drop tomorrow? Yes, I've got nothing special yet. I asked already for a key, or at least I asked if there will be an option to ask for a key. Then again, I'm not even quite sure if I want to get a key, because I enjoy RimWorld just as much as Factorio, and I would just pay for it. I don't care. But then again, how to put it? I think last time around, content creators got early access. I would like that. The remote update, yes, they kind of announced something like yesterday that there will be a proper announcement, I think tomorrow. Not quite sure when tomorrow. At some point in time tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to it. Which also will kind of mean that we will have like another horrible game of RimWorld. Because as you always know, games of RimWorld are always horrible. It's never safe in RimWorld. Let's also make sure that we do this one over there next. The image speculations that are going on. I've not really looked too much at the image yet. I looked like a little bit at it. Let's have a look at it real quick. Somebody put it also in my Discord somewhere. Where was it? I'll just take a look at the real Discord because I will know exactly where it is over there. If I can find the RimWorld disc, I got too many Discords. I got so many Discords. It's there it is. Really up to don't do creator early access was annoying with Victoria as well. I also don't really enjoy that too much, but if they decide that, then I kind of want to get in on that. Alright, let's have a look at this real quick. Where is it? Not you. There it is. So, this is more or less the post they made for the new update. The one thing you might immediately see over here is a space station. Not quite sure if that will mean if we can. It would be so great if we could build space stations. Could you imagine that? I mean, there were already some really, really great space mods for RimWorld. Where you could make spaceships and everything. Those were amazing. There's, yeah, safer ships too, exactly. That's the one I'm thinking about as well. I also noticed that he's got some shrooms over there. Shrooms. Shrooms. It's most likely space related. Yes. But also, we got... I mean, this is also something you don't really think about too much. There's a moon over there, and there's another moon over there. It's Moon. There we go. We got Moon over there. And the bird companion? That actually is kind of interesting as well, because... I mean, we got some birds in the game. Birds in terms of like an emu. I think that's the only... And chickens. Chickens, emus, ducks. I think those are the only birds. And ostriches. Those also exist. But I don't really think that we got any kind of the actual flying bird kind. So maybe we get some flying birds. The chess piece? Not seeing anything special over here, to be perfectly honest. Unless you mean the emblem, but I'm not quite sure about emblems. The star icon. It could also be part of his ideology. Keep that in mind. But, more important, he got a beer opener over there. I do know it's a carabiner, but it's a beer opener. What I am also kind of noticing, he got a sidearm. Like, you got the main weapon and the sidearm. There were some combat mods out there where people could have sidearms for, like, different kind of combat range. Like for example, if close range would be better, they would switch to things like shotguns or pistols. And if long range would be better, they would be switching over to things like rifles. So I'm kind of hoping that they do a little bit like sidearms and stuff like that. Or was it already in? I have not played RimWorld, I think, in 2 years. And we're definitely going to be playing it again once this comes out. Also, what's this? What's going on over here? Some volcanic activity. Do we maybe get some actual volcanoes? Or is this pollution? This could also be pollution. But volcanoes would be great. RimWorld does not have any sidearms, only as mods. Yes, but I mean, I mean, most of the things they do get inspiration from the mods, and I'm not quite sure how they're doing it. But well, then again, some of the mod creators are now like full-blown employees at Ludian Studios. It's still single weapon, all right. Then of course we've got the shuttles. Shuttles will make things great, especially in moving around on the RimWorld itself. Asteroids, there will probably be some kind of fun asteroid impact event. Yay! Well, we already had those, more or less. Bum bum bum. What else? He got an itchy trigger finger. You should... How the fuck is he even holding his weapon? Oh, that's the grip over there. But he's doing the big no-no. He's got his finger on the trigger. You, sir, are an asshole. You should not be doing that. You're a liability. You're demoted immediately. Then, that's a space helmet. What is his helmet? I thought for first it was like some kind of scroll, but no, it's his helmet. Bum bum bum. It's also an open helmet, I guess. Maybe it's closed. It looks very open. Bum bum bum. What else? What else? What else? Let's see some random minerals. This thing over here is also kind of interesting. I mean, it got like a pouch. Ooh, pouches? Pouches? I mean, backpacks are definitely a modded thing. Carry capacity was definitely a modded thing. I remember making cargo pants for everybody because they could carry more shit. The combat sensing will be interesting if more nomadic than previous expansions. That could also be the other thing. Because the last expansion was all about horror, and the last expansion is still absolutely great. What was it called again? It was called we had the bio thingy, and then we had the anomaly. There we go. That one was so great because it just turned everything upside down. I do kind of know that they kind of want to definitely do more nomadic approaches. I mean, I think the first DLC, or was it the second one, already had like the new game ending where you basically have to make multiple colonies at multiple spots and then basically move from A to B to C to D. But that was more like a, not really super nomadic, but it was more like a, you build something over there, build something over there, build something over there, and then you get to the end. Of course, the original ending where you can get the spaceship somewhere far away was also a thing. But I'm pretty sure they always wanted to do something more in terms of actual, more nomadic lifestyles. More moving people around. Because at the end of the day, usually people would make like some kind of fortified static base that then dies to bugs, because you always die to bugs. Or some kind of psychic drone, or fucking Fred just flipping the shit and then just pressing or hammering like the anti-grain warhead with another anti-grain warhead. Fuck you, Fred. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. I mean, they've been the last DLC was almost 2 years ago, right? When did Anomaly come out? That came out in 2024, okay. Basically a year ago. A little bit more than a year ago. So they've been cooking for a year. So who knows what it will be. Whatever it will be, I'm looking forward to it. Alright, did we get the dev cycle while we were gone? Copper's a bit low. Why is copper low? We got like tons of copper everywhere. Okay, I guess it's just low because we're just using it that much. That's fine. Alright. Trees are being eviscerated. Hey, look at this. This is almost done. This tech over there is housing tree. We do need that if we want to like populate this area over here. And technically it's basically ready to go. We're missing like a little bit of storage over here. That's gonna be the other big issue. We can't do that with trucks for now. But we do need to get some diesel back over here for the trucks to use as a refueling point. Now, we do have one refueling station over here somewhere. There it is. Wait a minute. Get the cheerleading squad in there, please. Oh, wait. There you go. And while we're at it, how much? Okay, we still got enough crude oil over there. We're a bit low on diesel. So it's a very good thing that we're going to get to the better diesel process sooner or later. Alright, we still need a ship for this, but we're just going to move the ship from the other side all the way over here. So that'll be fine. Is there... You're still paused. Why is there steam in there? Oh, because I connected it to the wrong thing. That's not heavy oil. Well, that was probably the correct connection. That was the correct connection. Shit. Just vent this. There we go. Heavy oil, heavy oil. Heavy oil's all the way over there. Yeah, just quick build this. There you go. Which means you get an output like this. There we go, and then, no, don't do that. And then you don't get an output over there at all. There we go. I mean, we can maybe run our ships on steam, right? That's a possibility. It's a steamboat. Cool. Alright, at least you're connected over there now. We could do a dual input over here as well. Though I'm not quite sure how well he will be working over there with mixed fuel. And the more you get to think about it, I mean, we could run it on heavy, but don't we get more out of diesel? Where can we see that? Pom 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 pom. Do we get something like a fuel value? Or is that maybe in the research screen? Large vehicles, cargo depot. But that's not really what we want, right? Hydrogen processing. Where do we get the information about how much fuel how fuel efficient it will be to run a ship on diesel? Was it a tech at some point in time? Or on heavy fuel in this case? Potato recipe, settlement waste, pipes, vehicles, maintenance. Where the ship parts? Ship dock repair? No. No, not over there either. Fuel for the ship. But that's what we want. Wasn't there something like a wiki? Message center. Diesel production, cargo ship. Cargo depot, blah blah blah, cargo depot, modules, ship logistics. No. Pipes and conveyors. Terraforming, general. Trains, warnings. That's maintenance. Maintenance is fine. Train groups, diesel production, but that's not really what we want. Where did we get that information? Let's maybe check the ship real quick. Ah, Turkey Pilgrim! Hey there!
Welcome back.
Automatic return home. Fuel for the ship. No. I mean, is it just 1-to-1? If it's 1-to-1 and it makes no difference, then we should run it on diesel and not on heavy fuel. And the diesel output is, I think that's you, right? That is you. So, pom 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 pom. Not quite sure if we want to use these connections yet, but well, let's do it like this. Here we go. Yeah, quick disposal, please. Here we go. Because just because we can run it on heavy oil doesn't mean we should, because we definitely can turn more heavy oil over there into better products than just use diesel. But as long as you can flush your waste in international water, it's fine. But speaking of, we still need to do that over here, actually. We got this thing over there that will be set up to some kind of processing, but at the moment we'll not be doing any kind of processing, so we're not going to need the liquid dump over there. There we go. Because we got the sour water over there, and if we can't process the sour water, then how much sour water do we make? We make not a lot. There you go. And yeah. Hop over there. And connect over there. No, we don't have the Unity for that. Stop doing this, stop doing that. At least we got some Unity back for that. We can probably also stop doing this for Unity. Here we go. No longer required. Good. But yeah, the sour water processing still needs to be done. Also, we need another excavator. So can we make another big boy over there? And then maybe just give him 2 of these. So we can start excavating this mountain over there as well. And start dumping the stone over there. Good. And yeah, we can now pay for this. Excellent. That will be the sour water exit. You're gonna get a recipe. That will be sour water for now. Of course, it would be way better if we would just be recycling the sour water over there. But for now, we're just gonna go over there. It'll be fine. Alright, the water pipe is also entirely here. So we can connect to this one over there as well. How about we try it like this? Like that, and then you go all the way over there. All the way over there, and then into there. Into there. And... oh, did I block your water input? I did, didn't I? Shit. I didn't even see. Yeah, there's just like a liquid pipe over there that we just kind of blocked. I kind of have the feeling that we might need to build all of this with Unity. There we go. Alright, at least now you're going to get some water over there. We probably need another water pump over there, but one from there over there is for now is fine. Let's wait for this over here to finish, because this one is actually holding the diesel, which of course is kind of suboptimal. Okay, somebody picked it up. And then of course we need to make the better housing setup over there, which will be also another project. That's also kind of expensive, but let's upgrade the housing over there real quick. We don't need a lot, we only need like a couple, but we do need more people working over there. Yeah, this over here will then stop working over here. We do have to be a little bit careful over here, in terms that we don't accidentally completely fuck ourselves over. I mean, the power plant over there can still run on coal for now. It doesn't need to run on oil. You're gonna get your excavator. Excavator's no compatible truck, it'll be fine. By the time the excavator's over there, the trucks will be done. But I'm happy to see that this project over here is going faster and faster and faster. That does kind of mean that we're gonna need like a new stone dumping project soon. Also, I guess that's also gonna be a bit of a weird issue. Now, things will still be terraformed later on, it doesn't matter. I was kind of thinking about something. Oh, you finally made your breakthrough. Which kind of means that we can probably put some more concrete over there. Which will probably be placed at some point in time. There you go. Hold over there, please. I mean, laying down concrete is such a low priority task. It will take forever for that to be done. How is this guy doing? Well, apparently you're moving on. You're not digging anything at the moment. Which kind of gives me the idea. No, you can definitely start digging over there. You're just waiting on your truck wherever that guy is. I'm looking along the entire coastline over there, and then this little truck over there is nowhere to be found. It's not going to be a speedy process. It's going to take some time. Can we also make this a... Well, that's not priority. That's not priority either. Is this not priority? Oh, that's upgrades. Never mind. Under construction. Wasn't there something like a construction priority? Yeah. I mean, you guys probably want to bring stuff over there, and you are bringing stuff over there. That's very nice, but I kind of want to finish up the tank over there first before we finish up that. Alright, diesel is getting low. Copper is also getting lower and lower and lower. But I think it's mostly because we're just spending so much copper over here in construction parts. Like, it all goes to the electronics over there, and then it goes to construction parts part 2. It's not like we're spending like a lot of copper over here in maintenance. This is actually kind of slow in comparison. Alright, anything else we can maybe delete for now? Not really. Not seeing anything, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Waiting for a friend? Yes, he is. Ah, still nobody. Anybody? Where are your excavators? Or your trucks? Oh, don't tell me it's these two. Oh, it's fucking yeah. Oh. Yeah, we kind of maxed this one out. Okay. Fun new problem. Was not expecting that. Oh, perfect. Yeah, do this, please. Yeah, you could be waiting forever for that. There you go. Alright, alright, alright. You're waiting on a friend. The 2 trucks that we have been building over there, are these done? These are done. Which means you get your 2 trucks. There you go. Wherever they are. That's finally been picked up. Can we speed this up real quick? There we go. Alright. Yeah, we need to build it like 1 further back. And then we do need like a U-ship connector. And then we do need like a pipe connector over there as well. That'll be fine. Good. And then we need to reset you up with some coal. Not a lot, just like a little bit. Because most of the steam will be coming out of these 2 over there. Alright. How much is missing over there? Like 1 more shipment, I think, which is now currently done of construction parts. Perfect. So you get 20 over there. And 20 have been picked up. So this place over here is now officially done. That's also... Oi, Oisha, what the fuck are you doing? You can't just dig like that over the pipe. What the fuck, man? That's such a liability. Also, where did that truck bring that stuff? Okay, where are you going? Excuse me? Dude, what the fuck, man? Yeah, can we maybe give you like an export route to there? Which means we'll be dumping it over there. Also make sure that... Nope. Yes. Alright, alright. Okay, that's done. That's perfectly fine. We are still waiting on this little thing over there. We can probably just do this real quick. Here we go. Alright. We can probably already send the ship over to the other side. So, how do we do this? How can we unassign the ship over here? Like... I never really did that before, I think. That's the upgrade button. We don't really care about that. It's one ship per port? Yes! But I want this ship over here
Number one ship, one port.
I want this ship over here now to be at that port. I don't need this port anymore. This port will be abandoned. What happens if we... Can we pause this whole thing? Reduce ship. Available to pick up the part now. Just delete the port? Well, I was kind of hoping we could just pause the port or just deactivate the port. I don't necessarily want to delete the entire thing, you know? Assign a contract. No. I mean, we could just delete this whole thing. Boop. No. Modules need to be removed first. Alright. Which will mean that he will then be going over there next, so, right? Deleting the port seems a bit extreme in my opinion. But if that's how we're gonna do it, then that's how we're gonna do it. You can also delete you then. Good, 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 good. And then the other issue that we're gonna have is that we are gonna have like, okay, the ship is now over there. Good boy. I kinda like how we can do just a little drift over there every time. Import. Okay, there we go. You're set to crude. You're set to crude. Alright, you have to pick it up again. Sorry about that. Yeah, in the same year, you almost barely reached the main island part. We took some good time to get over there. This was a rather big project. And apparently this part over there is faster, but I still kind of dislike this connection over there. Because then you're like in the mountains over here, and you have to do the digging part either across over there or over there. Admirals prolonged it quite a bit. Okay, yeah, if we're playing on the high difficulty, that's also going to cause some issues. I forgot about this project. Oh, look at him go. He's fucking up the mountain. I do kind of like that we already got the dumping done on this side. That's kind of cool. Alright, ship's back. Here we go. Alright, we get some fruit in there now. What about these lads over here? Because the way this is now set up, it will no longer really work as much. We can set you for import on a somewhat higher priority. You cannot export from over there. You cannot export from over there. trucks will refuel over there. But now we need to get the diesel from all the way over there to the other side. Which also means that we can't on-pause you. Why are you not operating yet? Okay, you are operating. You just need to fill up. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this step by step. Alright, you're not making diesel. That's... Why is the heavy oil going in there for now? Because you're off. That's fine. Alright, we're getting some diesel. Diesel's going back into there. Then, you're making some product, so we should probably also unpause you. Let's pause you for a second. We should probably also activate our beacon. People will probably be a bit cramped, but that's what they're gonna have to live with for now. Also, I have to make sure that... There we go. Good. Yeah, you now need some hydrogen. But that comes from you. But we don't have the people for that. Also, whatever you're doing over there, don't do this. Don't do that. This is a bit unfortunate. Make a recovery. We technically don't need to call over here, but we do need some jobs over there, so we need to pause some other places then. We can probably pause you for a second. And what else can we pause? What is currently doing something that does not need to be doing anything? Well, we got this done. Oh, look at these houses. I never really remembered these before, but they kind of look nice. Not enough Unity, yes. What are we currently spending our Unity on? Wait a minute. Something that doesn't make any much sense over here. Unity. 4 addicts, research lab, there's 1 boost going on, and the beacon is going. What are we still boosting? Oh, we're still boosting you. Stop doing that. And then... I guess we can lower this for a bit. The mass upgrade vehicle thing seems cool. I've not checked that one out yet, but I guess we just use like the upgrade thing and we can just do... No? Is that a separate thing? That's for structures. Upgrade. Click on, and the 4th sub-tab. The 4th sub-tab. Wait, what? Click 104. What the fuck is 104? Oh, there you go. This is what you mean. And then... Oh, it's hidden over there? Oh. 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 Oh, that's kind of cool. No, you have to upgrade the housing yourself. Also, they apparently want more stuff. For example, they now want household appliance and household goods, whereas these guys over there, okay, they also want that. Never mind. I think they'll be fine. Alright, but more importantly, this process over there. You over there, you do not import. You over there, you should import, but currently, sadly, you can't import. That's a bit unfortunate. What we can do over here is just make a quick ramp. Oh, he's barely fit. Okay. Why are things stuck over here? Because you need more fuel gas. To make more fuel gas, you are going to need more... It's not steam that we're missing over here. No, it's not steam. We're going to need more crude, apparently. So... Are you just out of crude? Apparently you are. No, you're not. There's quite a bit in there, and there's quite a bit in there. Ah, I see. How did this happen? Excuse me? Something ain't quite right over there. So let's redo the pipe real quick. Pipe tier 1. Excuse me? Alright, if you don't want to play like that, then... This, take it away. This, pum 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 pum. Not quite sure what's going on over there. Why it's being like that. But they should work. Well, you set to import diesel? No. The cargo depot has diesel, which is fine because it's coming back over there. But for some reason, this guy over here just did not want to connect. Oh, is this already a tier 2 pipe? That is a tier 2 pipe. And because this guy over here can't empty out, this guy over here will not leave. Because this other module over there is still full. There we go. Alright, let's go speed 2 for a bit. You're back into your diesel game. You're back into your naphtha game. Oh, Powder's Bruna. Thank you so much for that. Also, we should probably do this over there real quick. Powder's Bruna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, you have managed to get over there again. And Mario's Freeze P3B3Q. Tollman! Aw, Tollman got one. And Dolphin Dive Pro. Congrats on the subs. Alright, apparently we're already backing up on a little bit of naphtha over here. A green message? Ah, a green message. You got some new people. Cool. Alright, this should be doing good for diesel now. Alright, you're cracking because you're finally getting your hydrogen. So this guy over there is finally doing its work. Oh, happy there. Well, some pipe spaghetti, it's fine, it's fine. It's not too bad in spaghetti. And I do like that pipes, I think it was part of update 2, right? That pipes now get more of a color inkling. Because I remember playing like update 1. And it was kind of hard to see which pipe does what. But now that every pipe over here has like a bit more of its own tint and its own color, it's so much nicer. Aw, look at the diesel go up. Culling was update 2? Yeah, I never played update 2, sadly. Alright, alright. We probably want to start you up again as well, because you need to start to process that heavy. So, why are you stuck? You're not getting enough steam in. Because we're not bleeding enough through. Okay, I see. And destination units can be changed without piping between 1 and 3. I do know that. But, you know why we got these things over here? This is the overflow buffer. If any stage gets stuck, it goes into these sinks over here. And then it will go into these gas boilers over here, turning it into steam. So, for example, if we're kind of stuck at the first stage over here, for whatever reason, then stage 2 and stage 1 can still operate without having to worry about things getting stuck. I was kind of building this with the intention over here in the hopes of not getting stuck because one of the products for whatever reason is backed up, which usually is one of the latter ones over here, which most likely will be fuel gas or naphtha. But if naphtha backs up, it goes over there. If middle oil backs up, it goes over there. If light oil backs up, or what is it again? It's middle oil over there, medium oil, and light oil. Yeah, if medium backs up, it goes over there. If light goes over there, naphtha goes over there. Heavy goes over there. Into a little bit of a bigger compartment, because apparently heavy we do need for another crafting recipe later on. And technically we probably also want to export the naphtha. Good, 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 good. Your pipe spaghetti? Let's look at that. Still loading for me. There we go. Ah, that's not too bad. That looks kind of nice. That actually kind of looks like my first oil refinery. Alright. Good. But what I love to see over here is that things like diesel are going up again. And if we get some more people in here, we can also start this process over here. We can also now start thinking about tearing up the old process over here. But, oh, this is basically about to be done. Do not import. Do not import. And we're just going to wait for this process over here to finish up. We're going to probably keep this diesel stockpile over here. It will be filtered by trucks, which is a little bit annoying, but it'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. But happy to see that this project over here now finally is implemented. Though, kind of surprising how much coal it still eats. But yeah, if we are consuming everything, I mean, we're only going to be making steam out of our oil process over here if we actually end up burning it. No, more people. Perfect. Alright, let's unpause you, and you. Aw, come on, really? 3 people didn't show up for work? What the fuck, man? That does also gonna mean that we need to... Okay, where is all of our Unity going? Unity. Yeah, if we give them household goods, if we give them household appliances, we will be getting so much more Unity out of that. Health is a bit lowish. Oh, of course it's going with the beacon. Yeah, the moment we turn off the beacon, we can then also increase the oil derrick, and that will be fine. Good, 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 good. And of course, we're now also slowly backing up over here on hydrogen. We can also use the hydrogen over there for fuel, but then again, we're not going to be backing up on too much hydrogen, actually. The entire hydrogen buffer over there is only making like 1 more than we actually need, so it's not that we're going to be making like a lot of extra hydrogen. It's only going to be like a bit of extra hydrogen. Also, this project is done. I'm kind of surprised by that, actually. I was not expecting this to be done yet. Which means we need a new stone dump project. We could start working over here. There were some ideas to do something over here, but that's probably already like being toppled over multiple times. We got stone being brought over here via a train, so it would be... We could just start filling out this corner, but what do we do with this? I mean, what kind of ore is over here? This is... Gold. Gold! Oh, gold! I love myself some gold. But we do need to do something with all the stone we're making at the moment. The stone needs to go somewhere. I mean, technically, we could just turn off the import of stone over here and switch this train around to just like a copper train. That could be an option. And then the stone we could just bring somewhere else. Where is... We don't really have that big of a source of stone anymore, right? I mean, there's still a bit over here. That's for sand. For artificial sand. Oh, that looks like... almost like a piece of ice cream over there. We're probably still getting a lot of stone from over there. Lampers to the gold at some point in time. I mean, we could start that project. But then the question is, from which direction do we want to do the land bridge? We could do it from over here to over there. That would be an option. I mean, there's all the stone over here, which we could just dig out and throw into the water over there. We could also go over there. Is there, before we think about this gold over there, is there any other gold reachable? Because we do need gold sooner or later. There's some gold over here. And this is definitely easier reachable than whatever we're doing over there. Or that over there. That over there will be... Also, this over there will probably require us to... That's probably not going to go that deep. It's pretty much spot on. A surprisingly good amount of gold in the Dragon Tail. There's gold over there. And then... This was... limestone. Uranium. What's this? Limestone. Sand. Had to make sure. Limestone. Titanium. Gold. Any more gold over there? Oh, what's over here? Oh. Oh. There is a golden beach. Oh, what the fuck, man. Yeah, there's a lot of gold over here. Yeah, the island, it's not a priority. That's not something we need to worry about. There's also, and that's also the reason why we built a refinery over here. I completely forgot about this. We can drill for some more oil over here as well. And just bring that over here as well. What would be the best way? But that will be a train connection to the refinery at some point in time. I'm a little bit undecided right now what to do with our stone. I mean, worst case scenario, we just put it over here. This actually seems like a very good idea. Where the coal is over here. So we can definitely dig further down. Yeah, let's do that. Which means that will be you over there. You're paused? You're not paused. But then we're definitely going to do the thing I said over here. Where we are going to stop these lands over here. Where we're no longer going to be importing this. Alright, we're going to import it one more time. And we're going to switch this over to copper only. So you're coming in one more time. How do we edit this again? It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over there. You unload that. And then we no longer do this. And can we... Dip. There you go. Come back over here. Ah, die glückliche Seele. Hello there. Greetings from Germany with a little gift. Thanks to the stream of Snow Wolf and the TwitchCon. I didn't even talk about that yet. I'm being so terrible. Yeah, I did an IRL stream with a Snow Wolf, and I'm not quite sure what he was expecting. I told him it will be unhinged, and he was like, nah, it can't be that bad, right? I'm pretty sure he wasn't really prepared for a couple things. He was probably also not prepared for my epic luck. I still need to clip that in his stream at some point in time. But, I mean, I was going around with him and... What was his name again? Diana? Not Diana. Something with a D. Delia? Delia? It was a very funny stream. Oh, thank you so much for that, mate. Maybe you can help me out with a name. But yeah, he was probably not really expecting how lucky I usually am, because at some point in time we were walking past the Steel Series booth, and they were doing like a random game of luck where you could then win a game to the Gamescom ticket. Now, I didn't win the ticket, but to be eligible for the ticket, you would have to roll 2d6, and it had to come up with 2 6s. And I was just like, yes, well, I used to be a game master. I know how to throw dice. But I let him go first, and he just tried it like 3 times, and then it was like, nah, he never got a single 6. He could even, once he rolled a 6, he could like let the 6 stick, and then roll the other dice, the remaining attempts. So it was not really that you had to do it like in one try. You could like do it like you could build up to it. But he failed at that, and then it was my turn. And I just take the dice, I throw them once, 2 6s, done. We should turn off the beacon now. There we go. We no longer need this one. That was so much fun. It was also, I kind of expected a little bit different of kind of stream, to be perfectly honest. But well, it was his anniversary stream, so of course it was taking like most of the time, which was perfectly fine. But to be perfectly honest, it was also my very first IRL stream, and I was actually kind of happy I was not standing in front of the camera the entire time, because it was also not really exhausting, but it was different. It was definitely different, but. When I go to San Diego, like later this year, for TwitchCon US, load the dice. I know how to throw dice. I mean, my players, I'm usually the Dungeon Master, and my players hated me. It was always like, I cast Fireball. Yeah, it's like max damage. How is your guys' fire resistance? And they're always like, no, Bolt, fuck you! I actually checked the dice if they were loaded or not, and they were not loaded. They were 3D printed, which is also not the best, but there was no off weight in them when I was holding in my hand. But then again, the thing about dice is you have to be actually kind of careful about this, because dice are a very, very, very balanced thing. And if you got dice with dimples in them, where the numbers are, the side with less dimples comes, or the side with more dimples comes up more often. Because the side with less dimples is heavier. And usually the side with the least amount of dimples is the 1. And on the opposite side of the 1 is usually the 6. So if you got bad dice, you will automatically be rolling good. If it's not properly balanced, yes. And to be perfectly honest, most dice are not really optimized for that. The best way to make sure that your dice are auto-balanced, if you would put it like that, is if they don't have any dimples. If they're just like pure cubes of plastic, then it will be fine. Dungeon always has special dice for holding Rye and dice for the roll low. Well, a Dungeon Master can also just go like, oh, I rolled max damage. They can't see what you roll. You can't just make shit up, you know? Or like, oh, that's a bit low. Ah, you got the +5 bonus on that. Lazaric! Hello there! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It depends how deep the dimples are. If dimples are uniform depth, balance can be suspect. That's very true. Never really checked for that. If But then again, I never really check my dice that many times. I usually just roll with whatever I have. Oh, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That's already been out for quite some time. Oh, it was free on Steam, right? If not, how was Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Good. Alright, Diesel is having some issues, apparently. But the stream takeover was the best. It was very funny. I did to play pinball. Oh, good God, that pinball game. I mean, I'm pretty decent at pinball. I will not say I'm good, but I do know the tricks and how to catch a ball and stuff like that. But I had enough quite fast actually. Free on Epic, but since release, we're finally playing around with it. Nice. I still at some point need to. Which table? It was. What was it called again? It was it Knights of the Round? It's probably like a very, well, maybe not the too famous table, but list of known pinball tables. I mean, there's not that many of them. Was it Medieval Madness? They were Knights. I think it was Medieval Madness. Oh, table ranking season 1. Random YouTube video. Turn off the sound, please. No, it was not Medieval Madness. I mean, there's only, well, there's probably like a lot more unlicensed one, but the amount of pinball machines is actually not that many. Okay, the list is kind of long. Good. All right. We got some extra units coming in, but as long as this tank over here is not going down too much, I think we can just keep it going like this. I'm a little bit surprised that we sometimes have production issues over here. Oh, is it because of the lack of steam? It is because of the lack of steam. Okay, we need to bring some more coal in. Increase the coal input. And maybe also increase the priority for this, because our trucks are still kind of busy. Because this entire process over here requires steam, and at the moment we're not really doing a lot of steam via this process. We do it occasionally, but not all the time. The Magnum Delator Balls was meh. Yeah, I mean, there are some really fancy and fun pinball machines out there that pick up balls, move your ball around and everything. Oof. What about... Oh, wait a minute. You over there. No, not you. That's these lads over there. No longer do this. Because these lads... We can also get rid of this route over there. Well, people are dumping over here. Ah, there we go. Took them a while. I keep hearing saying pinball machine. The pinball machine. It basically works the same way as a pinball machine. You put like the left hand on the left side of the machine and the right hand on the right hand of the machine, and then you just squeeze. And then you probably want to duck and not look at the machine because it will be coming your way. Alright, this seems to be working better now. What's up with copper? Copper has been going lower and lower and lower this entire time. What are you lacking? You're lacking copper ore, apparently. Did we somehow delete your copper ore? Also, what's with you? You got like an excavator and 6 trucks assigned to you? Oh, that's you? You're done? Oh, he's done. Good job, lad. You do know what happens when you're done. You get like another job. But we can now access the iron over here. What we could do is maybe dig out a bit of a pathway over here to make this like a little bit more even so we can drive all the way over there. I guess that will be your new project over there. So, first of all, let's set the area. That will be you. Nope, that will be you. There we go. Edit the area. Rectangular. There we go. And then we're going to start working on this over there. Let's maybe also get rid of the old leveling designation over there. No longer required. And then let's start making ourselves a path. I'm just going to blatantly dig into the mountain over here. I mean, he's going to be busy for a while. But there's going to be way more excavation going to be done over there. And the penalty for being good at the job is that they keep demanding more? Absolutely. Alright. How is the tree consumption over there? It's still kind of fine. We do also kind of want to get rid of all of these trees over here. Why is there so many fucking trees everywhere? Oh. Why is there so many fucking trees everywhere? We can now that we also got like diesel better under control, we can start thinking about upgrading some more of our trucks over here. Will be a crass idea to upgrade all of them to tier 2. Let's see. What can we do over here? Basic pickup into better pickup. Ah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just do the other side for now. So we can do this partially. I kind of like doing this partially for now. Alright, yeah. Diesel is building up great over here. How is this process over here? Most of this over here we can now get rid of. Like, we no longer need you. We no longer need you. These buildings over there. They can all go. This entire pipe over there can go. I play a lot of games full of trees. Did you know that trees are like 80% of life on all of Earth when we counted the biomass of this? Yes. And you know how much power we could make if we would burn like 80% of all life on Earth? Now, for some reason I always thought that ants were like more biomass than that, but sure, why not? Good. Ah, clean up, clean up. I was kind of like that we're still kind of storing like a little bit of diesel over here for now. But yeah, the coal power plant is now fully running on coal and it's no longer running on things like any kind of gas. Also, I kind of dislike what's happening over there. One moment, please. The other way around, please. Here we go. Oh, they're just throwing everything into the pit. Stop throwing shit in the pit, please. You're just making their lives down there miserable. Ants are 50% of all life above sea. Ah, there we go. I knew there was something about the ants. Alright, in the meantime, we can also keep working on this project. I'm a little bit surprised about this height setup over here. But I guess it's fine. We need like 5 levels to go down. So... well, we can still... well, it's gonna be lower than that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then something down here. Quarter pieces, please. That's that quarter piece. All right. There we go. Also, sharks existed before trees. Of course they did. But the more interesting part would be, did monkeys exist before trees? Good. Actually, this part over here, I kind of want to redo this part over here a bit. I don't like this. Because there's going to be a path down. Actually, no, this was fine. Shit. Alright, sorry. We're going to put it back. This was fine. And plankton's like 1%? Really? Only? Really? I would have thought that plankton would be more than that. Because, I mean, the Pacific Ocean is like more or less half the entire world. And it should be covered in plankton. So my guess would be it would be more than that. But then again, plankton. I'm not quite sure how deep it goes. I guess not. I mean, there must be like a limit how deep plankton goes, right? Also, how's this bit doing? Okay, it's slowly filling up. Alright. Ah, look at you go. They all go way down. Okay, if they go way down, then that 1% of plankton, unless it's, I mean, okay, I'm not quite sure about the density of plankton, but whales eat it. Whales eat a lot of it. So it should be more than 1%, right? Alright, either way. Are we actually making any fuel gas over here? We're making 60 for the air, 12, 24, 36. And then, are we making like 12 fuel gas over there? And trees are huge? Yes, they are. That's why they're fucking trees. Sorry about that one. Also, is it just me, or did somebody have a little accident over here? Was this just a random landslide that occurred over here? What the fuck, man? Well, we'll fix it later. Good. Alright, at least the coal dumping job over here is coming together. We probably want to give you some better trucks. Which one is that? That's you. So, can we maybe just turn these off and give you like... No, we don't have any. Alright. I thought for sure that the upgrade process over here would already be working. But apparently we have not upgraded... Rubber. Oh, wait a minute, that's rubber. We paused that. Oh shit, we paused that. Unpause that. Make more rubber, please. Yes, rubber. Rubber. We should probably make more rubber again. And there are multiple ways of doing that, but I think this process over here for now is fine. Because you require diesel and rubber, diesel and silver to make rubber, which I guess is fine because we got a whole bunch of stockpile over there. So that's not too bad. We could make a better rubber place over here, but I think for now, doing it like this is fine. Oh, look at all that diesel. We got so much diesel now. So we're doing good over here for now. Good. Alright. Then, concrete. We should probably spend some more concrete. And I can also have the feeling that we probably want some more basic trucks as well. I'm just gonna load up a couple more. Because that number up there has been red for quite some time. Which kind of does mean that we probably need even more trucks. And in the meantime, we're just gonna build a road over there. It was a kind of funky way over here of excavating this. Then we might just want to set up like a second set of 3 excavators over here. Actually, I don't think we need to. I think what we just could do over here is just do more storage. There we go. Because all these trees over here, they need to go. They just need to go. It's also really surprising. Not really surprising, but it's I'm slowly only starting to realize now how big this island actually is. Alright, you still have quite a bit of digging in front of you, but you'll get there, you'll get there. But yeah, we do need to think about moving our main settlement over there, sooner or later. We did kind of say we want to do farming over here because there's a big pile of water over there. There's not a lot of stuff going on over here at all. Like, once we get rid of all of these trees, and once we maybe just flatten this a bit, then we could think about making our main settlement over here. I don't really think it needs to be too big. Do you have lots of wood? I've got wood all day. I've went to the doctor and the doctor was just like, nice. And I was like, yes, I know. Can you please help me? Good. Alright. We're now slowly backing up over here on medium oil. Why is that? Oh, because we're backing up on diesel. That's why. But that will also then mean that we start burning off medium oil over here into steam. How flat fling work? You mean how you flatten these areas, or? Alright, is this set up correctly? That is set up correctly. If you just want to flatten an area, there is, down over here, the leveling designation. At the beginning you only get mining and dumping, but the leveling one, you unlock that quite fast. It's all the way at the front of the research tree. It is... where is that even? It was not too deep. It was... is it over here? No, that's not over there. Is it over here? No. Ah, there it is. Terrain leveling. Good. And with terrain leveling over there, you can easily just flatten an area. Because the excavators will start to dig up stuff and your trucks will start to dump stuff. Though I'm a little bit specific about how I dump stuff. I kind of only want to put rock everywhere and things like dirt. What are we doing for dirt? Oh yeah, we put our dirt over here at the moment. I rarely dump dirt to landfill stuff. I would rather do other stuff with it. Slag we're not using for that because I kind of find dumping slag into the ocean as pollution. Same for pollution. And don't be an idiot except for Dr. Doof. Dr. Doof is allowed to be an idiot. It's in his name. Speaking of, I mean, we got tons of concrete. Absolute metric tons. But nobody is using it right now. Can you be an idiot too, please? Also a new PC, I get new rules. What does having a new PC have to do with new rules? Did you never shut down your old PC? Oh, speaking of, wait a minute. Bruce, you put me on a good point. Where is that? Wasn't there something in here? Zone assignments. I forgot about these. They added this, I think, the day I went to TwitchCon, they added these. where you can now make zones. Not available yet. Oh, wait, is that a research? Vehicle management. I thought we would be getting this earlier. Custom routes, vehicle capacity, blueprints, terrain. Logistic zones, yes. Is it just in here? Logistic zones? Oh, there it is. Ah, they sneakily added it in at some point in time. Because we did all the research over here. Cue it up. You get the channel in the chat rules since you're now a Firefox instance. I decided it was a good idea to not use the old profile since it was used for 3 years. So even clearing data and cache out, there's probably not a lot of crud. Yeah. But no, Caledon, you can't be an idiot. So I'm sorry, you're way too smart to be an idiot. Even I know a couple of people who are so smart that they're actually stupid again. But no, you're too smart. You're so smart that you are surpassing Dr. Doof in his capability of being an idiot. Caledon, how you doing, mate? I hope you're doing fine. I don't have maintenance. Oh, yes. When did that happen? Because... Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that's because we ran out of rubber. But that should be fixed by now. Oh, actually, no. It's because we ran out of iron. What happened to iron? Not quite sure what happened to iron, but it's working again. But something must have happened over here. Nah, it should be fine. It should be fine. We still have the recyclable thing over there set up, which we're just not doing. We should do recyclables at some point. We could start setting that up. But let's maybe wait for any kind of new construction over here to get out of our maintenance issue. I am a little bit surprised about this, though. Did we suddenly get, like, an increment in maintenance? I mean, we can see our top consumers over here. Pickups are the most at the moment. And then other is probably everything else. Good. But yeah, this should get fixed soon. I'm pretty sure it was because we ran out of rubber as well. But I'm a little bit surprised about the iron deficiency we have over here. Oh, there is something not happening over here. Wait a minute. Let's speed it down real quick. So... Oh, is it slag? Slag? Seriously, it's slag. And actually, we already have an export job for that. Let's give this a high priority. I do know that we're slowly creeping up in the priority chain, which is kind of annoying. We're just adding more and more priority. At some point in time, everything will be like priority 1, and you just sit there and you go like, why? But yeah, we've been backed up by Slack over here. Now, I did kind of set up like this, that yeah, we'll be picking up Slack from over here, if possible. So we have these over here as like an output buffer. There we go. Good, and they can dump it all in there. Ding. Ooh, better power generation. Alright, speaking of, okay, that still takes some time over here. I'm also not quite sure how well we can use the steam over here for power as well. But what I do know is that we probably want to start using the oil from over here as well. So, it's not a groundwater pump, it is an oil pump. There we go. And then we're just going to do it like... Map. I mean, we can use this pipeline over there. Let's maybe build the pipeline first. That will maybe make things easier. we go. Something like this, and then pum 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 pum. Oh, perfect. One, two. We don't need three of these. Three of these will be fine. Alright, I think we need to flip you around. So you over there, flip, rotate. Thank you very much. And then more pipe. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. And then we're going to do the same thing over there for you. Over there, please. Oh, really? Alright, this way. I guess we can do this. Before we do something like that, go over here. Go over there. Go back down. Go over there. Go over there. Go across. And boop. Alright. Start building this at some point in time. Another small pipeline. There you go. And also make these over there. Good. And we can start draining this oil field over here. Now, this oil field on top over here, for this one, we're going to have to use Unity to build it. We got a little bit of Unity stored, so that'll be fine. But where is the oil field? Okay, it's right over there. We can probably use the same pipe over here. So let's start using the same pipe. Pipe 2. A train, of course, would be more fun, but I'm not building up there. Like that will take forever. There we go. And then we hop up every now and then. Here we go. Kind of amazed that the pipe can just do it like this. Here we go. If we do only like a little bit of terraforming over here, this entire pipe will just crumble. Here we go. And back down. Best pipe ever. In reality, you would have to have so many pumps for this thing to just pump it up there. Though, once you got like a full fluid connection, it might be easier. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's kind of fun, actually. All right. Dan. Get the oil pumps out there. One over there. One over there. And one over there. Oh, is the pipe going the wrong way again? Shit. You there. Flip. Build it. And we're just gonna unit to build. Oh! Oh, those fuckers! No, they didn't! Ah! I see what they did there. You're no longer allowed to do this. Oh! Alright, alright. We'll dig our way up there. Actually, we might be able to get up there. We can go through there. Oh, the trucks might actually be able to reach. Give me any truck, please. Okay, they... Oh, 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 oh. They can almost go up there. But I don't... Oh. They can get... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I almost thought they could drive all the way around over there. Oh. To do what? Oh, you find both Friday. Yes, on Friday. I did say we will be doing some drag tech. But the main reason why I have written drag tech in there was because I was still half asleep when I was writing my schedule. But we might be doing some Path of Exile. Because apparently a new season is coming out. Alright, but yeah, we need to get a truck over there then. I mean, we can just build a ramp over here. And if we're going to build a ramp over there, I mean, we can make a ramp anywhere, but we need a free excavator for that. We don't really have a free excavator right now. We could just... Yeah, we can use the sand one over there real quick. I don't think we... Well, we will be running out of sand. Well, do we need that much glass right now? We got so much glass in storage. I think we can skip on a bit of sand for now. Alright, maintenance is back in order. Good. So... What do we need then? We got this mining tower, which currently isn't doing anything. So, how about we just reconfigure you over there? And then... Pom 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 pom. Leveling designation. I guess it'll be fine. There we go, and we can build a ramp like this. And I guess for now, since you only allowed to dump stone, no longer do this. Which will also mean that we don't need the excavator right now. So trucks will come over here and start building the ramp, and the moment that we hit like the side over there, we can assign the excavator. Speaking of excavator, how's this guy doing? Nah, he's just frolicking along over here. I'm still kind of surprised about the amount of trucks we have available. We are still upgrading more trucks. I'm kind of hoping that the upgrade of the trucks will get us a little bit more on top of this. Here we go. I also kind of realized that we have a bit of a misbuild over here. That will not work like that. Because once we dig down over here, we need to also protect these retaining walls over there. So that's also why we made this too wide over there. Which means once we start going down over here, we're gonna need like one over there, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we will also be going this way after. And we will probably just be fully cutting off this side over there. And they're still digging over there. But start building this for now. Which would also mean that we're gonna have to have the corner over there. And we're gonna have a corner over there. And a corner over there. And then some smaller ones. There you go. And some smaller ones over there as well. Good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Then we can take the corner over there. And then... oh boy, we also need to do something about this over here then. Wait a minute. Retaining walls are not easy. But good thing we're doing this now. Alright, and then how about these two over there? Boom, boom. 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 We're gonna delete you. Yeah, make it snappy. We're gonna need the corner piece over there. And then we're gonna need the T piece over there. And we're gonna need some smaller parts over there. Start building this. And then we also need to do something about this corner over here. Well, I guess for now it will be fine like this. We have to be a little bit careful over here. Yeah, the entire idea, it's actually kind of surprised with the coals already over here. I was kind of hoping that... Well, do we need this wall over here? Well, we do need this wall over there. If we want to dig down over there, we need that wall over there. Because else, everything over here will... Well, do we need this wall over here, though? Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. But yeah, we need to get down there sooner than later. Speaking of more coal, I mean, now that we got this breakthrough over here, there is coal right over there. We do, well, that's also the reason why we kind of built this thing over here. But he's still kind of busy. But if we want to move this coal en masse, we would need some kind of a train connection. We're not filling this in yet. No. That's gonna take forever, man. Alright. I'm also a little bit surprised about the lack of diesel over here. Even though, okay, that's the diesel delivery, right? That is the diesel delivery. And we should probably also focus on... that's generators. On research as well. So, what else do we have? Thermal desalination, very important. We could go back to the mixer over here. Mixer 2 will make it so that we can make a more efficient... No, wait a minute. That's not a concrete mixer. That's a different kind of mixer. But we got a rotary kiln over there, which will help us to make more concrete. And I do want to be running this guy over there on fuel gas. We do make 12 extra fuel gas, so that's fine. And now the question would more be like, what would be better? I'm actually kind of surprised how little fuel gas there is over there. Apparently we're all turning into hydrogen at the moment. I mean, if we run it on hydrogen or on fuel gas, it doesn't really matter to me in my opinion. We could run both. Either is fine, but then the question would be, do we want to make the concrete over here? Or do we want to pick up the hydrogen and the fuel gas over here and bring it to a concrete plant somewhere else? Both are valid options. Ah, there we go, that's logistics zones. But yeah, we should definitely at least make sure that... Oh, gold smelting is already over there. Hydrogen cell. We can run our ships and everything on hydrogen as well. But we're not making enough for that. Chlorine electrolyzers. Oh, really? We don't get any hydrogen about brine electrolyzers? Oh, what the heck, man. But we can electrolyze ammonia. Wastewater treatment will probably also be very important. Greenhouse for better food. There we go. I think I found my priority for now. Do the greenhouse. But yeah, that's the thing we have to think about again soon. Food and stuff like that. I mean, at the moment, I think things are fine. don't really need to worry about this too much. As we still have like a lot of potatoes available. But we do need to worry about that more. There's a new late game source of hydrogen for the reformers, steam, super, and water from hydrogen. I see. Yeah, you would kind of expect that. I mean, I can understand why water electrolysis for hydrogen is not the best, because it's just water, and water does not really have a good electric capacity to be doing something like that. But salt water or brine water would be excellent in my opinion for hydrogen. Well, so be it. Oh, you're refueling over there. I'm always kind of surprised why you're bringing stone over there, but you're just refueling over here. Well, good thing is, the pipe is in. Nice. But we're still waiting for the ramp over there, but the ramp is being built. Alright. But yeah, our main priority should be to enable us to get to all of the ore patches. And there is a decently sized, not too hard to get to coal patch over here. It's not actually the biggest coal patch, it's actually kind of small. The bigger one is all the way over here. And I think there's a huge one over here. This one is massive. But this requires a lot of work. But getting over there should not be too hard. But this is definitely train territory. Now, I'm kind of thinking, I mean, we already got quite a bit of stuff going on over here, but I think this one actually will be like a coastal railroad over here. Like where we can send the trains, whereas the trucks will go like the back roads over here, if they actually need to go over there. Speaking of. Yeah, railroads, absolutely. There we go. But also roads. Nobody got time to build roads, man. Everybody's busy. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more it would probably be a great idea to make like a rail track across like the coastline over here. Because then we have easy access over here to the coal. Yeah, if they would actually use the roads, it would be so great. I mean, you can bunker them in with like the railing over here. But as soon as the railing is off, they just go like, whoop, no, I'm going this way. But yeah, coastal rail line over there I think would be great. And I also don't really think we have to worry too much about things being like a little bit too sharp of a bend, because I'm pretty sure we can build at least a little bit in the water, right? I actually never checked. Would it have been like a valid idea to just like build a train track like this? I mean, that's... Okay, it can't go that deep apparently. What about modified pillars? Add or remove pillars from the elevated train track. Okay, that's probably just to click on these, right? Alright, that doesn't do shit. Because you could build something like this, but I guess this only goes oh so deep. But then again, if we already get pillars like this, if we already get this, why not get the ability to build bridges? I mean, I can kind of understand that it would probably not be something you want to do out of iron, but once you get to steel or something like that, or why not have the ability to build bridges? Because that would make something like this so much easier. And you can probably build them like partially along the way. That would be so good. That would be really, really good, actually. I would love to see that. Alright, how's the wood job doing? We're not that full. You're allowed to bring some wood in there, so I guess they are operating. Where are they? Not you. Not you. Ah, there they are. Alright, they're busy. Alright, you're also making some decent progress over there. Did we not set this up as a leveling? We did. But apparently you want to bring your stone somewhere else. Can we maybe just unassign this route over there? Ah, you know why nobody's dumping anything over there? Because you're not set the rock. I'm so smart. God damn it. Alright, the intermittent buffers over here are pretty darn full. Yeah, food, we are aware. We're doing some research for that. But we don't really have the place to build food at the moment. I mean, this over here, making this into like a big food bunker would be great. But there's just fucking trees everywhere. What about fertilizer? We have not... We can make fertilizer, right? Fertilizer will help us out. For that we will need the mixer. We will need some compost. We need some dirt and some water. That's fairly easy to do, right? Compost. Compost we get from... processing biomass. Would be one option. Do we already have the biomass building? Oh, biomass waste collection. Make one, please. Please collect your poop. We're gonna need that. Alright, and then let's just set up a very simple setup for this over there. Where would it even be? Mixer, there it is. How about something like this over there? You over there, you're gonna be turning... Wait a minute. We're not at this step yet. So, you're gonna be making biomass. And biomass, we turn that with a mixer into... Is that a separate recipe? Not bad. Biomassa. Biomassa? Wastewater treatment? No, that's not what we're looking for. That's a different kind of sludge. I thought for sure we already had that. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Greenhouse? Or was it just blind? Maybe I was just blind. Let's have another look at this one. Wait a minute. You should never underestimate the chance that I'm just blind and I just didn't see a recipe. Ah! You can scroll. Alright, do we know how much biomass we're making? Probably, well, it doesn't really matter too much. We're just gonna make like a little bit of fertilizer. Alright, U-shape. Go over there, and then U-shape. Go over there. And then U-shape connector. Boop. Here you go. Make me please a poop lift, please. And then you just turn that stuff over there into compost. And then compost over here, we can combine that with some dirt and some water into fertilizer. Yeah, the dirt recipe would be the preferable recipe, but we will probably not be able to guarantee dirt all the time. Okay, we can do 2 recipes in here, right? No, we can. Wait a minute. So then also do this and also do that. And then we're just gonna give you like a feedback loop. So where is that? Bum, 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 bum. U-shape connector. No. There we go. Is that a U-shape? That is a U-shape. And then we're gonna have a storage bin over there. A loose storage, probably like a bigger one. Here we go. I'm just gonna put you over there somewhere. Together with yet another U-shape connector. There we go. You over there, you're gonna be ordering in dirt. If somebody has any dirt for you, just order it in. And then, last but not least, pum 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 pum. I guess the fluid storage 2 will be fine for this. Let's put you over there. And I guess for now, we're just gonna make use of the trucks over there to bring in the fertilizer wherever it's needed. We could set up an elaborate piping system, but I don't think we need that. Ah, we still need water. Wait a minute. Water. There's a water pipe over there. There's actually a water pipe right over there. There we go. Where do you want to go? Oh, yes, that's currently not available. We're working on that. We should maybe pause these for now, else people will be like non-stop wanting to go there. Here we go. Alright, alright. Ah, this is now speeding up. Now that we can dump some stone over there, that's speeding up as well. Spectre!
Since you were out, I renewed it last week.
Nice, thank you so much for that. Speaking of, 46 months. Nice, thank you so much for that, mate. We need to dig further down over here. Because we finally can. Alright, see you over there. Maybe not the leveling, this will be a mining one. Here we go. Don't want to reach the big 48? Alright, then don't. Here we go, here we go. Ah. Kind of dislike that when you stop hitting shift, it just like goes. Here we go, that'll be fine. I guess we still need like some more retaining walls over here, right? Yeah, build this real quick like this. Alright, alright. And yep. It's sometimes really hard to see where you can place these and where you cannot. That looks fine. Make it so. I click on the thumbnail, see creator you already put on don't recommend. Didn't I put you back in the black box? Check the name, more XYZ. Yeah. My YouTube feed is getting really desperate with me. And it also is just like it's kind of funny actually. I kind of noticed that I rarely watch new stuff on YouTube because most of the newest stuff is I don't know, I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's been quite some time since I ever found like another channel which I just binge watched everything. Yeah, most of it feels like crap. That's sadly true. And even the stuff I put on there is not of any good quality. But I also don't really care. So I really don't care that I make some random slop over there. There were 2-3 ones where it actually was decent, yes. But I kind of noticed that I'm just like rewatching older stuff more than I'm watching new stuff. And everything that's like new, which I immediately already know I just don't like. I just immediately like don't recommend me this. Which kind of made my YouTube algorithm just go completely tilt. And now after I scroll down like a page or two, the only thing that the YouTube algorithm is recommending me is Markiplier videos. It's non-stop Markiplier videos. It never stops. Let's see if I can show that live. Let me just preview my own YouTube feed. Who knows what's going to be in there? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's just scroll through that for like a little bit. There's still so much shit in there. I just go like, I don't care about that. But I think if I scroll down far enough, it will just be like, don't stop Markiplier. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh yes, it still does that. Alright. A quick view into my own personal YouTube feed. Where's the thing? So, I mean, this is more or less the stuff I watch. But some of the stuff in there I don't really watch, but I just can't get it out of there. But I just start scrolling through this slowly, and there's all kinds of random stuff in there. Probably stuff you also watch, because, I mean, interests are usually somehow sitting on the same spot. But after a while of scrolling, like maybe another page or another two, at some point in time, it just turns all into Markiplier. And I think it starts any second now. Yep, there we go. And then never stops being... Okay, at some point in time it's something else, but there's just this massive wall of Markiplier in the middle. Oh, it's so weird. And every time I see it, I just go like, why the fuck is that in there? I mean, Markiplier is fun. I do enjoy his content. Yeah, Just Drive Haze, and then probably also some what's it called again? Kentucky Ballistics. But yeah, people watch what they want to watch. Where's the baby metal? That's in the J-pop list. It's all over since you filmed the VTuber hole. Yeah, at some point in time I filmed the Hatsune Miku hole and I never got out. I'm still stuck in there. Alright, alright. I'm actually kind of surprised that we're still getting stone over here. And we've still got like 6 trucks assigned. Wait a minute. Yeah, we assigned 1 to you. Good. Alright, alright. Ah, look at that. Our trucks are now a little bit more happy. But I guess they're only happy because we're not making any iron? Excuse me? We're making iron? Oh, coal. Yeah, it's like coal. Yeah, the coal issue is sneaking up faster than expected. I mean, at least with this project over here, we were going to be accessing more coal over time. But now that we're using, like, less oil for power and more coal for power, this over here starts to become an issue. Good. That's a big hole, it sure is. That's also why we're dumping some more stone over here, so that we don't accidentally flood this place, because, well, it didn't get too close, it's getting close. And this hole over here we're slowly filling in again. Only to excavate it again later. But for now, we just need the space. At least we need to do something with our stuff over there. Alright. What does... Okay, we're still good for time. How did you manage to... Oh, I see. We can help out with that. Wait. There we go. There we go. Alright. What about you? Yeah, you're making steady progress. Well, it will probably still take quite some time for you to get all the way over there. But keep on working. Did we... Okay, now we did this graciously. Perfect. What about you over there? You're still not through the mountain. Are you actually going up? Oh, that's straight. No, he'll be there at some point in time. Alright, what about the woodchucks? Woodchucks are still doing wood, Copperman is still doing copper, and that's all fine over there. But it's back with PoE stuff. Apparently some more medium big streamers are starting some drama again before the new league. That's the one thing I just completely unaware of. Most kinds of YouTuber, content creator, other streamer drama, I just really don't care. Alright. Oh, what's going on with health? There's a disease going on. But overall, health is not the best. Air pollution and water pollution is slowly rising. And it actually kind of reminds me a bit about our... Okay, we still got a bit of sulfur over here. But we are using sulfur over here to make things like rubber. And at the moment we're kind of emptying this out, slowly but surely. But this machine over here, the sour water machine over here, is no longer operational. So it's about time that we start thinking about putting a new sour water extractor over here. And ding. Oh, thermal desalination. That's good. Also, apparently you're done. That's also very good. So how about we just do more of this? And more of that. And maybe a little bit more of this. But for that, we do need to set up you a little bit more. There we go. Edit area. We have to be careful with the sticking operation over here. Every time. There we go. And then you over there. You over there. And you over there. And how about we just don't mind over there? Here's some streamer drama for you. You missed Megatron. I have to set them up again. Oh, don't really have to set them up again, but we should put him in again. But not today. But he'll be back. Well, he's still available. I just didn't put him up today, and I don't feel like putting him up right now. But yeah, I actually wanted to work on Megatron the last week, but I was just more focused on relaxing. And to be perfectly honest, that was so good. I really enjoyed relaxing. You was expecting to get roasted today. All right. All right. Oh. All right. All right. Yeah, let's source the environment. That is gonna be... Is it VPython? No. Is it virtual Python? It's virtual. Bin, activate, and we need to boot up this. I trust the... oh, wait a minute. Yes. That's the wrong directory. I'm not even the correct directory yet. There we go. Nah, we're doing it. I'm almost there. And then we need to get the keys. Nope. Shit. Which button combination was that again? There's a weird button combination that makes everything zoom in. How the fuck did I do that? No, what the hell? No! This is horrible! I'm not quite sure if you guys can see that on stream, or if any kind of weird stuff is happening right now. It should... No, it's still fine. Okay, the window is not moving, but for me, everything is super zoomed in at the moment, which is horrible. Absolutely horrible. System settings. Alright, where is that zoom option? I deactivated it on my old PC, but I did not deactivate it over here yet, apparently. Mouse and touchpad, text and fonts. Where the fuck is that? Zoom? Desktop effects. Is it... What did they even press? Oh, I know what I press. I think I know what I pressed. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Ah. Function key plus minus just zooms my entire desktop. What the fuck? Keys, open AI. There we go. And then. Alright. Python. Personality file. Personality file. And then environment file. It's gonna be. Do I got the Captain of Industry one? I'm not quite sure which one this is, but we're gonna load this one. What? Oh, that should be correct. Wait a minute. What happened over here? Alright. Okay, I wrote misspelled personality file. There we go. Alright, there we go. Booting him up. Actually, kind of surprised that he's not. Well, it should be fine as well. First time boot always takes a while. Though I'm a little bit surprised that he's still not ready. He should be faster than that. Ah, there we go. Oi, Megatron. To be perfectly honest, I was not in the mood to boot you up today, but Lazarick over there really wanted him to get roasted by you. So could you just roast Lazarick as quick and sloppy as he can? No worries, mate. No worries. So, wait a minute. Something is broken. Oh, he's actually broken. I did do a full system update when I came back from TwitchCon. But apparently something is different. Alright, I have to fix him. He's actually broken. So actually I can't use him today. Sorry about that. But oh wait, is this? No. You roast me then? Nah, Lazarick, you don't need roasting. You're already roasted enough. Ba-bam. Or is it just not picking up my hotkeys? Because I don't get anything. Is my control key broken? Nope. Control C works. It's true, recently you went camping and you got a sunburn? Yes. I remember the sunburn I got from TwitchCon Paris, where I just could like peel the top of my head off. And it was just like, yep, that's all sunburn. Alright, we got kind of distracted, but I think it's fine. You're still working on that. You're now digging over there in that little corner over there. So let's hope that this will be fine soon. What about this little excavator? You're still having like a job apparently. There's still at least a decent amount of iron ore we can get over there. And we can still dig out these parts over there. And we can also still dig in the other direction. We will probably have to make an axe ramp down here as well at some point in time. Probably just dig down over there this way, that way, and then into there. Came parboiled? Oof. Oof. Food is definitely an issue. We're only sitting at like 10 months of food. And we've been floating that number quite a bit for quite some time. And speaking of switching, how tall am I? You saw the pic, and he was super tall. The guy was pocket size. Well, to be perfectly honest, what's his name again? I don't want to look it up. It would be a shame to look it up. The range, thank you so much. A ball's about 1 meter 60, yes, pretty much. And the range is like a tiny guy. Actually, the range was really tiny. I'm not quite sure. I never asked his height. Because it would be rude in my opinion. But he was not that tall. But me and the other guy, Creetler. I think Creetler was even bigger than me, if I remember correctly. I think he was scratching 2 meters, and I'm at 1 meter 95. Creetler, not Fiedler. That's a great pipe work over there. Yep. I mean, come on. Let's get over there. And also, I'm not only tall, I'm also very wide. I'm a massive man. Alright. See? Riley is smaller than me. Little guy. Alright, you're doing some more coal over there. That is fine. Are we still working on the upgrades over there? We're still working on the upgrades over there. Alright, but to be perfectly honest, I'm getting slowly distracted. And it's technically Monday, so I'm very much already blabbering on, and well, how to put it? I'm getting tired. Let's maybe see if we can do some kind of low-hanging fruit. This seems to be rolling again, and steel seems to be going again. And that's why Bolt is growing his beard, so the shorter people have something to grab on to put him down to a high level. Yep, absolutely. He has 6 foot and 3 inches, whatever that in centimeters. That is, what is that? 180, 89? Something like that. Bolt, distracted never, always. Nah, it was the first day at work after 2 weeks of vacation. Well,
Bold,
not really 2 weeks.
Distracted, never.
1.5. But yeah, I'm feeling like I'm good for now. Good, but yes, schedule-wise, let's talk about the schedule real quick. Now, the schedule, I'm a little bit, well, I'm actually kind of happy that Rimworld was announced, because to be perfectly honest, and I never thought I would say that at any point in time, I'm currently a little bit burned out on Factorio, to be perfectly honest. Not gonna say that we're not gonna be playing it ever again. We will definitely be playing it again, but at the moment, Factorio, I'm kind of good for Factorio for a bit. It will be back, don't you worry. But with apparently the Rimworld DLC coming out, we will probably be doing a lot of Rimworld soon again. And then on top of that, Captain of Industry, we're still going to be playing this because this is just so much fun. I do kind of want to make something nice in Captain of Industry, so we're going to be doing more of that. Then, next week, this is going to be another Monday release. Don't tell me they're doing another Monday release. Next week, Victoria 3 is getting its DLC release. I already got early access. I already played like a little bit today, just to check it out for a bit. But I don't know enough about Victoria 3 at the moment. I do enjoy playing it, but it's also it still needs a lot of work. But I'm kind of hoping that the DLC that they did to them, that they're going to be releasing soon, is going to take a lot of care of that. And yes, SpaceX got an update on its Patreon page. I read it. Technically, I read the headline. But it's I can't really talk too much about it because I think it's on the subscriber only page, and it would be a bit of a rude thing to do to just tell you what's on the paid page. But there's also work being done on space exploration. So we might have something for that I'm looking forward to. Though I'm not really up to date. It's up only? Yes, then I should not talk too much about it. But there was an update, so if you want to check it out for yourself, well, you know what to do. Good. You hear that? You didn't play as much as Factorio as me? Yes. I think it's probably about time that we put it a little bit on the pause streak. And switch over to a couple other games. But yeah, Rimworld will be coming up soon. Then, of course, more Captain of Industry, a little bit more Victoria. I kind of want to get back into Solaris again a little bit more, because I'm having so much fun with Solaris. We might do a couple of Path of Exile streams, but this will probably not be like a regular thing. Probably like when the season starts, we're going to do like a little bit. And then probably like every other now and then, just to get like a little bit of an update what Bolt has been up to in Path of Exile. We're going to probably be doing a little bit of that. Stellar Blade, it's probably a fun game. But I don't think that will be a game we'll be playing on stream. Probably mostly because my camera will not be pointing at anything in particular. Like, there will probably be like a big scenery and I will not be seeing it. Then again, I mean, Nier Automata was amazing. If you never played that one, go play that one. I believe that's the point. Well, it works. I can't deny it. It works. And what works, that works, you know? Alright. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing more Captain of Industry, Rimworld, and then probably some other smaller things. We should spice it up again a bit more. Spectre's still around. We tried to boot him up today, but I did the full system update last week, and apparently I broke something. So I'll have to check him up. But that will probably do something that I'll be doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I will probably do that tomorrow then. Good. But I think I'm good for today. I'm very good for today. So let's call it the day for today. I'm good. Alright. No, it looks like the Patreon might be down. Oh, that's like, okay, now we'll be fine. Alright, let's me check the main Twitch page real quick. Alright, who's available over there? Pom.
Adjustments and things like that if you guys wanted.
Shut up! What the fuck, Twitch main page? I don't want to know about what the hell that person is doing over there. Good. Let's see, who we're gonna rating. Who are we going to be rating? I see a person over there we have not really rated in quite some time. I see Cyclo doing something. Oh, Cyclo's doing some Captain of Industry. Let's rate Cyclo. Cyclo's easy. Oh, is there a release date in the Patreon post? Then I'll have to take another look at it. Alright. Thank you so much for today. Was definitely a case of the Mondays today as well. Sorry about that, even though it's Tuesday. But after like about 1.5 weeks of vacation, the first day at work, back at work, is always going to be like, ugh. I think that's a natural law of physics in this case. There's no release date yet. Okay, that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll be back on Thursday with a little bit more Captain of Industry. And then on Friday, we're probably going to do some PoE. I am also not quite sure in what kind of state the base in Minecraft is, because I did not turn down the server. That thing has been on the entire time, so it might also be that I have to fix that off camera real quick. Who knows? But we'll check that out later as well. But we're going over to Cyclomactic. He's currently doing some Captain of Industry as well, so I have some fun over there. I'll be back on Thursday and on Friday. On Saturday, probably no stream. On Sunday, no stream. Next week will also be a bit different because there's one more national holiday. But we'll see about that next week. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around!